I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bada bing, we're living in deep 13.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo, what up, chat? What up? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Still late, even after a whole weekend. The problem was, okay, picture this. I woke up many hours ago, perfectly in time for a good stream time today. But I got cozy under the blanket, you know? Kind of like, you know, that perfect spot where you're not really sleepy, but you're like, I don't want to move. And then like 3 hours went by. I was just chilling on my phone. I understand. Thank you. Thank you, Frog. Come on, chat. Okay, fair. I got cozy today too. Dude, it was just like, you know what I mean? Where you're just, you're not down or anything. I wasn't down. I'm just feeling, I feel good. I don't want to move. I just didn't want to move. But eventually,
Stop! It's time to stop, okay?
no more.
No more.
Weebs are muted. Eventually, I climbed out of my nerd nest, and I was like, it's time to play some video games. So here I am, ready to play some games. I bet it's not even actually cold there. Yeah, it's not really. It's like in the 50s or something right now. Fahrenheit, of course.
22 days DNK nod.
So it's pretty comfy weather. Slight chill. Who was that? Who was that last little comment? Cayman? Come on, Cayman. Come on. Don't give me the timeline, man. Like, look. Yes, this is supposed to be the year of Dunkbot 2.0. We know that. Everybody knows that.
Unevenly balanced, as only Dunk could ever be.
The world knows 2025 is meant to be the year of Dunkbot 2.0. But 2026 is also a good year. You know what I mean? Like they're both potentially very memorable years for Dunkbot 2.0. And we got time, chat. We got time. It's not done yet. Don't give up. Don't give up on your dreams.
Just think, if you kept a normal schedule, you could be laying in bed all cozy with someone.
Mind's Eye, is that an offer? Oh shit.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Mind's Eye is flirting with me, Chad. Hold on. Give me a little, get a little sweaty over here. All right, getting comfy. Thanks for the love and support there, Alpha Ninja. Thanks for the 52-monther. Welcome back, God Gamer, with 2,600 plus winner, Noita Master. Grateful to be able to be here for so long with all you sweaty nerds. Alpha Ninja, thanks for the 52-monther. That's one ninja sweatling right there. He's busting a move. Yep, he's right. Alpha Ninja's right. 2,600 wins. If you were here for the last stream that I was live was going for my 2,600th win in Noita by getting every message from the gods.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Took me, it was about like a 15-hour stream, somewhere around there, for a little over 15 hours. I was yapping, you know, chilling for a bit, but it's like a 15-hour stream. It was a fun time. I had a great time just hanging out with you guys and just going on another Noita adventure and hitting another, you know, significant win marker for our Noita journey, 2,600. So Alpha Ninja, hell yeah, man. Thanks for being part of the journey. Thank you, everybody who stopped by during the event. Don't be sad, though, if you're a Noita addict like myself. But today, we're going to get back into the streaming groove by playing some Enter The Gungeon. Yes, this is true. We're returning to the Gungeon. We have beaten Silksong. We didn't 100% it, but chat said we beat every single boss that we could. Apparently there's no other bosses around. Maybe whenever DLC comes out, they'll add some more and we'll return to it to check out the new bosses. But I wasn't as interested in collecting all the little little items or whatever. I like doing all the things that are challenging, killing bosses that are difficult, doing challenges that are difficult in the game. Not like, hey, go collect 10 of these feathers to get a special item. I don't. That is the questing side of it didn't interest me as much. So we are done with Silksong. Today we're playing Enter the Gungeon. The thing is, one, I'm already not the greatest bullet hell gamer. Two, we're going to be rusty because we haven't played Enter the Gungeon in a while. So I'm a little nervous for today. Yes, we are returning to the rat. Test 60's right. We're going for a rat fight. You know what would be badass? If today we were to take down the rat? Because if we take down the rat, I mean, I guess there are a couple challenges you guys were saying as well that we need to check out.
Now he is drenched in sweat.
But I do have a couple key challenges left in Enter the Gungeon that I have my eye on that I'm really hoping to beat. You growing that stash out? Don't look at me, damn it! Stop looking at my face. My creeper stash is rough. I was just too lazy to shave. I'll do my best to get rid of it in the next day or so. So please just put a sticky note over the, wherever my camera is on your monitor. Bless you, Dunk, for managing to snatch that win in that 16-hour window like I asked at the start of the event. I got you, Miser. I got you, my dude. I was a little slow for some people. They were like, hurry it up, damn it. Yo, what's up? Zero damage. Thank you for the raid, Zero damage. I appreciate the love, man.
Right now, he is
we are just getting started for today to get ready to play some Enter the Gungeon. He didn't give up. Nice. Of course I did not give up on my 2,600th win. Nope. We got it done. Oh, okay. You're already getting ready for the shop. What is it? This is all twerking emotes. What the hell, Abyssal? Shake. What the hell is that? What is this emote? Blue Venom twerk, black Venom twerk. Those are definitely emotes, Abyssal. they exist. My eyes weren't ready for that. That poor guy with the 17% battery. I left the bot open for many hours afterwards. Many hours.
Wake up, Dunk. You've been dreaming in your cozy bed. It's time to stream. It's only April 1st, 2025, so you have 5 months left to deliver on the Dunk bot before Silksong.
Come on, that sounds good. Let's go on that timeline. You know what, Cayman? I'm down. I'm ready to wake up to that. Time's moving too quick. It is moving too damn quick. So fast. Twerking is love, twerking is life. The problem is, I think if I attempt to twerk, I may throw my back out. I may break a hip. Does that mean I'm not allowed to love? I'm not allowed to live? God damn it.
Gentlemen.
Regarding Gungeon, the rat boss, the challenge mode, blessed run, turbo mode, and boss rush are the more reasonable things you haven't done. Hunting quest / all weapon skins / gun log are a bit unreasonable to expect being done. Co-op with you and your brother would also be amusing. He's a little bit of a noob though. I don't know if I'm ready to carry his ass. I already carry him enough in Dota 2. Should I be punished more? But yeah, so it sounds like the things I would want to do before I move on from Gungeon. The rat boss, and then the challenge modes, which apparently is blessed run, turbo mode, and boss rush. Those all sound like things I do want to do before I leave Gungeon behind for our next variety game vote. So we got a little bit of time before the next vote, chat. So don't start. You start thinking about what you want my next game to be that I play, but we can't go skipping Gungeon just yet. All right, chat. Do you think it'll be Dunkbot 2.0 first or Silksong DLC? What? Silksong DLC. First off, I'm in a race against Grand Theft Auto 6, not Silksong DLC. Silksong DLC would probably be like years, right? I would assume years. You can also Steam remote play with a chatter for Gungeon.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How is the Steam remote play for a game like Gungeon? Because I mean, it's a bullet hell, so I mean, with latency and stuff, is it pretty rough? Is it pretty scary? That's crazy. You're taking tomorrow off then to keep the 4 streams per week pace. What? What are you trying to jinx me? You trying to curse me with getting sick or some shit? How dare you? I don't have any plans to take off. Then again, a Dota 2 patch could drop at any moment, and then, you know, we may have to take a spontaneous day off. But right now, it looks like no Dota 2 patch in sight, so Sag. Grand Theft Auto will require you to upload your DNA to the cloud to play online, though. I'm in. Give them my DNA.
I really wish you guys
That way
could
they
see this
can,
guy right now. He is
you know,
drawn.
set me up for some kind of actual crimes in real life. Your DNA was at the scene. I'd be like, what? Fuck, that's why Grand Theft Auto wanted my DNA. Son of a bitch. Virtual butt says, I'll come on the cloud. All right, listen, I think most people, when they were hearing DNA, thought of like a blood sample or some kind of hair sample.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in
You
sweat.
degenerate fuck.
Nope.
What's your favorite snack to eat while watching stuff? I go through moods, but like my moods stick around for like many months, sometimes even a couple years, and then I'll get out of the mood and may not have it again for like a decade. Hey, thank you for the bits, Sarah Bissell. First off, throwing out some twerking, now throwing out some bits. Appreciate you. Insert DNA here. What is this? Dunk broke my tribute jar. Oh, wait, what? No. This is the future right here. You guys.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
By the way, those are blades. Okay. No pain, no gain.
Smash.
Smash. Now that's a floppy drive. All right. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
This hero knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Hold on, I forgot. Stop twerking, chat. I can't think. Hold on. What were we yapping about? I don't know. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
I have a doctorate in Darth Plagueis the Wise Studies and wrote my thesis on
UFO.
the use of dichotomy inherent within the tale.
Dweffel, thank you for the gift of sub out to Sticky Cloud. Thank you. Connor Conkers over there. Good to see you, Conkers, with the 4-monther. Hell yeah, man. Bruh, I got fired from GTA 6. Wait, what? What? Did you do what chat is saying? Did you nut in the cloud? And they had to let you go? They asked for a DNA sample, and that's what you went with? I get it, Connor. I get it. Good to see you, man. I hope that the YouTuber life is treating you well. Hope you've been getting some time to spend a little bit of time into Noita. You know, not leave it behind just yet. Noita is one of the greatest single-player games ever made. So it should never be completely abandoned. Just every once in a while, maybe collects a little bit of dust. But you always have to come back to the GOAT. The GOAT! Hey, Dunk. About to make my first Dark Sun, and I'm kind of nervous. Dude, it is. It is, because you're trained in Noita, where it's like one misstep, one pixel in the wrong direction, and you get insta'd, and then you realize after you're dead what happened, but before it, you'll be in a situation where you're looking around and you're like, yeah, there's no way that I can die. I'm 100% immortal. One pixel forward, instantly dead. And you're like, oh, except for that way I could instantly die. I see now. So I get it, Nitro. If you stacked up your stainless armors, you had everything in place, don't be too freaked out. If you have a couple extra lives and you have saving grace, it's always, you know, it's a good idea to kind of jump into lava, something that normally should be pretty deadly, and kind of sit there for a moment to realize just how powerful you are, because you should be able to swim in lava and you know, your health won't even move, and you're like, okay, I'm feeling pretty strong. Give you a little bit of confidence. YouTube has been great. Released the worst guide to Satisfactory last month. If you want some lazy React content. How is Satisfactory right now, by the way, Connor? Because I only played it, it's been many years ago, and since then they've had like a full 1.0 release, and I got hooked on Factorio.
This is the month of DunkBot 2.0.
It
or
is.
rather the 3 weeks of DunkBot 2.0. Time is ticking,
This
bald man.
is our year, damn it. This is our year. God damn it, Kwake. But yeah, there's Satisfactory is my very first factory sim game ever, and it was when I was like really addicted to Noita. I only played it for like I can't even remember what my hours were. Let me look real quick. It's nothing It's like nothing at all when you look at these kind of games and how much you can really spend in them. What are we looking at in Satisfactory? Oh wait, we don't even have it installed right now. Let me look. Yeah, 17.1 hours. A little bit of a joke, because if those, you know, those games, you can spend thousands of hours in them. So with Factorio, so Noita was in the early access days when I played Satisfactory, so I went back to my Noita addiction soon afterwards. But then eventually I got into Factorio. Now I have 302 hours in Factorio, and I got really hooked on the genre. So then I was like, okay, now I should go back to Satisfactory, since, you know, I'm looking for something to scratch that factory dopamine itch again. And there is no command. Stop spamming that shit, chat. The fuck? What do you guys type that? Wait, why? What got you typing that all of a sudden? The fuck? Did somebody just type it and you all just started spamming it? Love Satisfactory. Gonna go watch your vid now? Hell yeah. Check out his vids. He makes good shit. What got you guys typing this all of a sudden? Did something happen or he doesn't know?
Look above your head.
Listen. I'm gonna fire my production team. I apologize. Don't worry. Mods, ban yourselves. That was your fault. That one's on you, mods. You fucked up. I forgot I had that last. I was like, what has gotten you guys to spamming that? Why are you guys all? I was like, because normally there's somebody who will do something that's like, come on, team, we all do this. But when you all do it just randomly, and there was no team effort, I'm like, something is going on. Something is unusual. Should have known it was on the screen.
Smell it.
I was hacked, okay? I was hacked. I didn't want to say it. I was being DDoS, and you know, then somebody hacked me, and that was it. I didn't fuck up. You guys fucked up. It's your fault. Mods, ban yourselves. Deposits. Oh yes, let's get the deposits turned on. All right, deposits are turned on. I'll give you guys 1 minute before we do the first shop of the day. Open the shop to smoke screen the chat. Hurry, distraction! Just throw a fucking shop at him. Who's laughing now, bitch? You owe all of them the cosmetic now? No. They knew it was a mistake. They knew. They didn't get their hopes up. Pocket sand. Exactly.
I wasn't around for the event stream cause I'm employed. What did you end up doing?
We did every message from the gods. The entire stream took a little over 15 hours. It was a fun journey. It was a good time. Wait, employed, motherfucker. It was a weekend, okay? You working weekends, goddammit. What are they? Got you in slave labor? How dare they? How dare they work you on the weekend? I gotta get some more Gatorade. My Gatorade. Ugh. Go grab one in a second. Dunk did a Kissing Boys marathon on stream. I think you're mixing up fantasy and reality, my friend. You're getting a little crazy. Yo, Connor, I see you dropping off some sweat. Wait, what did you say? I spent 400 hours on my save for the video. Oh, for Satisfactory. All right, my dude. All right. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I definitely will check it out. Yeah, we've been a lot of the videos that you've made.
I really wish you guys could,
you know,
see
your
this
worst
guy right
guide
now. He
videos,
is
which are, you know, all your videos. I think there's been 4 games so far that what we do is like we play the game, and then after I've beaten the game, or, you know, I get to a point that I'm knowledgeable, then we watch your guide on stream. Is how we approached all of them so far. At least all the ones that I've experienced. Like I think it was Auction Not Included, obviously Noita, Factorio, Terraria. I gotta remember all my Connor videos. Hold on. Do. Connor conquers. Oops. It's weird. It like auto corrected it whenever I put it as one word, but 2 words it did it correctly. Oh, RimWorld. That was one I forgot. RimWorld. It wasn't. Wait, yeah. Auction Not Included, Noita, Factorio, RimWorld. those are the ones so far. I haven't really done a deep dive into Stardew Valley, so I haven't checked that one out. I mean, I played a little bit of it on stream before, but that was so long ago. Path of Exile, I don't know shit about Path of Exile. I've played it for a total of, actually, what are my hours in Path of, I've only played Path of Exile 2. Not even played the first one. Path of Exile 2, what are my hours in that game? Look at that impressive playtime. Look at that, 5.4 hours. Me and Elon putting in a real grind. Putting in some serious time. That's why we're at the top of the leaderboards. Don't be jealous, we're real gamers. We're real gamers. I see the jealousy in your eyes. Get a life. Get a fucking life, loser. Dunk, did it jiggle when you fell from heaven?
Oh, I really wish you guys could
What
see this guy
the
right now.
hell?
He is drenched in sweat.
Gotta say that I have not heard that one, but I'm a little scared. I'm gonna start filling out the restraining order just in case.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Yo,
sweat.
Red Manifesto with the 23-monther. What the hell? He's here early and did a shop already? Who is this man? You hear that, chat? Early. You know what, Red? I appreciate you. You're a glass half full kind of guy. We need more people like you, not just in this community, but on Earth. I like it, Red. What do you mean early copium? Early? Listen, let Red say what he wants to say, damn it. Kuba with the 59-monther. Kuba, always good seeing you, man. Hope you're doing well, Kuba. Hope you're having a good week so far. Wower with a 52-monther says, morning, nerds. Good morning, Wower. Dwiffo and Rats, thank you for the bits. And Abyssal. Connor again for the resub. Shamwo with a 42-monther. I believe in DunkBot 2.0, but I don't know when it's going to come out. When I joined this channel 42 months ago, I remember hearing about DunkBot 2.0, and I still look forward to its release. I feel like it's so wholesome of a comment, it almost makes me angry. Look. It's coming, okay? It's coming. To give you an idea of what my free time is like most days, it's pretty much just sitting and watching YouTube tutorial videos where they try to teach me programming concepts that my tiny little brain cannot grasp. So then I go to AI and I'm like, help, and AI vibe codes up something that's like just complete dog shit, and I paste it in there and everything breaks. And but yeah, don't worry, Shamwell. Progress. We're getting there. Thank you, man. I mean, I'm hoping it'll be this year. I hope that we'll make it happen in December, but don't worry. The team, mine's I'm looking at you. The team is prepared. If there is a, slight delay to 2026, if that were to happen, we are prepared for it, because at the end of the day, while... Hold on, chat. Okay, I know somebody's gonna start yapping. Well, hold
Poor
on.
soul, he doesn't realize Scambot 2.0 is never actually coming, or it will be rushed and 25% functional on release December 31st.
See, that's the thing. That's exactly, though, the thing, what you're saying.
Speaking of which, anybody know of a sound hosting site that allows hot linking?
Mind's Eye literally said that to me the other day. He goes, because our old method for hosting the sound redeems that Mind's Eye had set up, apparently it doesn't work the way it used to anymore. And he said he was looking for like a new sound hosting website, kind of like with Imager, what Imager is with images, but like a sound version of that. He's like, I've been wanting to ask in the Discord, but I figured if I ask, the community will, draw their own conclusions. I was like, hold on, we'll see. It's gonna be a close call. It's gonna be a close call. We don't know yet. Don't give up. Mind's Eye is a prepare for every situation kind of guy. Okay, he's on plan C.
Sound redeems are going to be cash money. UNC can't wait.
He's the backup to the backup plan that he's getting in place. I mean, you try to do a joke into serious. I mean, we kind of seriously do need to know if anybody has any good sound hosting websites. That's that part. We're still putting that information out there. Is Slot 1 a Dave the diver reference? It may be. He didn't really say specifically. I even looked. It just said creator, the fish taco. You can see right here in the Discord. Creator, the fish taco, sweaty diver. Possibly. Dave the
I
Diver.
hope that you have to wear a Fox Girl cosplay until DunkBot 2.0 releases from January 1st onwards. Kind of like your punishments for failed Deathless months.
Ah,
Chad will surely back me up on this.
No, this is not. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Who was that that suggested that? Who was that? Quack, I should have known. I should have known.
Do it.
What else would it be? I mean, you could just have just a random scuba diving cosmetic. It doesn't have to necessarily have a reference. Or it could be a reference to shit, what's the... We've played it before on stream. The game where you're kind of building a base underwater. No, not Scuba Steve. Not Scuba... Subnautica! Yes, Subnautica. That's the one. I knew it. I knew one of you guys would know. I knew it. George, I see you with the 10K. Respect. Yeah, it could be a reference to Subnautica. We don't know. Listen, it's just some scuba gear created by Fish Taco. Shout out to Fish Taco for the cosmetic of the day. Cool looking set coming out. Appreciate you.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. Yo, if Sound Redeem's open again, can I also have something in place for donated CITBs? I have 10 free ones. I would want to share with the community. Alternatively, spend all of mine to remove Magikarp. Like, this one's for the community. Also, if I could just remove that sound, that's also for the community. Both of them. Dude, this one's Sweatling right here. I'm sorry, I just started scrolling for a moment. I got slightly distracted. This is a badass looking Sweatling set right here, made by Cobalt Neep. I have no idea though about this one having any possible complications. I don't know. I'll leave that to the artist, but it looks badass. Fuck Magikarp, true. It's so true. So how much is sweat? How much sweat is a goo gonna cost per usage? Listen, you guys don't know what DunkBot 2.0 is bringing. You just gotta wait and see. But that's the topic I was kind of on there for a moment. Is I want to listen. My idea may be shit. The programming may be pretty good though, because Solar's the guy that's been heading up the programming side of things, and then Mind's Eye is gonna save our butt with a nice, secure server, hopefully. But the ideas may be rough. But if the ideas are rough, I want that to be the problem. I don't want the executing of the idea to be the problem. That's the only thing I've really been focused on lately, is making sure that the execution of our idea is as good as I possibly can make it be. And then from there, if the idea is lame and you guys don't really like it very much, then we change whatever needs to be changed, all that kind of stuff. But for now, that's what I'm focused on with DunkBot 2.0. I'm looking forward to a personal sound redeem for Christmas. You guys are already giving up. Never give up. Never give up. Also prepare to execute on this. Execute on this? What is this? Wait, what is this? If I don't release DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, I will shave my head on stream. No, that is not. No, you can tell. You can tell I'm reading. It was a chat comment I was reading aloud. If everything that chat wrote and I read aloud was something that now I said, I would probably be in jail by now. Let's be honest. You guys say some crazy shit. Not caught. No. No. Why are you worried it will come out this year? We'll see. We'll see. You knew then it would be out in 2025. Look. Everything needs to be in working order. Day one launch, it's probably going to burst into flames, our project here. But I want it to be things that we didn't see coming. that makes it burst into flames. Not exactly stuff that was like, yeah, we knew that was going to go bad. You were under duress, Dunk. I understand. Yes, the chat had me held hostage. As they do right now as well. Dunk driving. Can you imagine the glory that is shaved head Dunk in a maid outfit? Chat would die of happiness. I feel like of laughter because I probably have an odd shaped head. I don't know if I would do too well bald. It may be inevitable though. If the hair slowly fades away, whether I like it or not, we may have some bald streams in our future. Then again, you guys may get bored of me before then. That's the question. Do I outlast my hair as a streamer? We already know about the dent. There's no dent! See? Well, hold on. This back here, hold on. This here is like a part in my hair. Hold on. No. There's no dent. It looks a little weird right here. That's the back of my head, just to be clear. That's the back of my head. You guys are claiming there's a dent here. You're claiming there's a dent here. There's no dent. See? No dent. It's because I've just now put my headset on, so the hair hasn't gotten too like crazy. Now comb back the hair so we can check the hairline. Oh look, the hairline is mature. I'll give you that. But that's because I'm a mature streamer. I bring maturity to the table every day. So of course the hairline would match that. That's not a surprise. You're literally just showing us dent? There was no dent there. I can see my camera, you know that, right? I mean, the hair's a little poofy in spots. There's no dent.
You just saw it. Don't be an anti-dent ITE.
Oh my god. Mature content? Okay, hold on. I think we have a different idea of what mature content is.
Need to cover your shame? Morris's wig service has you handled. Fast, flawless, and fabulous. Because some secrets deserve premium hair.
What is this ad?
The D in DILF is Dunk.
Alright, let me read these subs out so we can get ready to play some Enter the Gungeon. You guys are just getting crazy.
Are you Italian? Because your head is al dente.
That's so stupid. The Hypnotoad, thank you for the very first sub of the day. The 24-month or 2 years have really flown by. Can I get a holy quack to celebrate? May the quack gods bless you there, Hypnotoad. Thanks for the 2 years. The last 6 years for me have just flew by. It's funny because when I sit down to stream, I feel like, you know, I still feel like one of the new streamers, you know, on the platform. I'm like, being one of the new guys around here. And then in reality, I've been, you know, going for over 6 years now. It's like, I don't think I'm a new guy anymore, but time's just moving too quick. It's crazy. Lucas with the 20-monther. Let's go. More Gungeon. Also, holy crap, 2 years is coming fast. 20 months. I see you, Lucas. Your friend Lucas sweating it up with the best of them. Laundry unit with the half a year, the 6-monther. Thanks for 6 months there, unit. Go beat that rat. Oh, don't you worry. We're going to murder the rat today. There was a multi-quack in there somewhere. I thought there was no super blessed ones, but you know, maybe been a honk or two. It was your birthday yesterday? Late happy birthday, Lude. Hope you had a fantastic one. Did you have any birthday cake? Or birthday pie? Did you? I had some cake the other day. I had a little bit of cake. You guys want to see what the cake looked like? You guys are not allowed to have a slice, but I'll let you look at it. All right, hold up. Please hold. I'll post in the Discord. Posting nudes in the Discord, you know me. And I'll pull it up on stream. Hold up.
Smash.
You know, I'm just gonna post it in a channel that you guys wouldn't expect. Files. Oh, not those. Where's photos? Listen, I'm learning how to use fucking mobile Discord, okay? I'm just a baby noob. There it is. Fuck, it needs to be rotated. Hold on, I gotta rotate the picture, otherwise you guys are gonna be breaking your neck looking at it. Picture, there it is. Edit. Adjust. Rotate.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ah, I rotated it. Don't mind me. I'm a professional. Low battery. Get the hell out of here. Sorry, chat. Distracted for one moment. I'm about to share a picture with chat of the delicious cake that I was eating the last couple days. They're going to be jealous. Hopefully I posted my nudes correctly. Let's see if it posted.
All right.
You know, just chilling. Just enjoying life with a delicious cake. Looks awesome. It was pretty tasty. It was pretty damn tasty. Hey, keep your tongues off of my cake. I said you could look. Who made that? Oh, it's just made by Great American Cookies, but you can like have people write stuff on it. So I didn't even know. I didn't even know. It was my girlfriend after the event had got this for me. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what is this? She's like, for your win. And I was like, you had him right. You had him right. DunkOrSlam reaches 2,600 Noitoids, so they're probably confused as hell. She's like, yeah, they just wrote it and gave it to me. So somewhere out there, some random person working at Great American Cookies or whatever is probably like, who the hell's DunkOrSlam? What's a DunkOrSlam? Did you get your 2,600th win on a controller? Listen, it's supposed to represent gaming, okay? Don't get smart with me. Don't you give me that attitude. Does she know you suck playing on a controller? First off, you say that acting like 99% of the community doesn't suck playing on a controller, okay? We all equally suck on a controller. Pretty much. W girlfriend, yeah, it was pretty awesome. And, you know, basically any excuse to have cake. Did that get sent to your P.O. box? No, it was not the P.O. box. Not me, I have a Steam controller. What? Wouldn't you still... A Steam controller? How would that make you better?
Dunk has a girlfriend doing this for him, but is getting all hot and bothered by when he thinks Mind's Eye is flirting with him.
Listen, I told her the deal. I was like, listen, you're the side piece. Chat's my main squeeze. All right, she accepted her role. She's okay with that. Kaj beating me to the all the clips today was Kaj Lincoln. I remember the controller death. Why is that? But there's lots of cool stuff that you can do with the flasks that are in here. Like there's a pheromone, using pheromone. If you ever are a player that struggles with collecting gold, pheromone is actually a method. Did I just grab another telly flask instead of ambrosia? What am I doing? If you ever are a player that struggles with collecting gold, pheromone actually allows you to sell gold for money. That was unfair. We will.
I fucking hate the controller, dude.
It's true.
Shut up,
I
Baka.
fucking
It's not
hate
like
the
we like you or
controller,
anything.
dude.
What was that?
I hit the wrong button. I was trying to drop one of the extra flasks that I didn't need.
For money.
And apparently I clicked the drink button instead of the drop flask button. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, at least we know how to sell gold now, yeah. Did I say sell gold for money? Sell wand for... I remember that. I was after it too. I was like, you know what I meant. Sell wands for money. I still remember the shit talking. That was years ago now. The trauma is still with me to this day. God damn it. I just accidentally
You know the most tragic part about this is that one yes voter who just voted yes the moment you died.
You make one little mistake and chat's always ready there to just talk some shit. Always looking to talk a little shit. Sorry, my browser's all jacked up. Also, you know what? Is there any point in starting the music again? Or let's just jump into Gungeon. Yeah? Or actually, hold up. Did we read all the subs yet? I may not have gotten through those. Hold on, let me check this real fast. 2,700th win should be a TI on a controller. Screw that. Screw that. Anything works. Thanks for the 2 months. The Primage. Here's my Bezos dollars. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Anything. Thank you, my dude. Alpha Ninja with the 52-monther. I did see that one. I saw that one. Thanks again there, Ninja. Thaylena gifting a sub out to Party Sweatlings. Thank you, Thaylena. I think I saw Party Horse even here in the chat a little while ago. The Party Horse is lurking in the shadows. Illyria with a 40-monther. 3, it is you. 3, it is you? Illyria, this is going over my head. That or you're drunk. I don't know. I'm scared. Thank you, Illyria, for the primage. Good morning, Rosalina. Orange Moose with the 26-monther. So what you're saying is a rat bet first, try rat. Today, I need a couple warm-up matches against a rat. It's only fair. You were talking about the rat fight. 3, it is you. I'm so a little confused, though. 3, it is you. Even in the context, I don't know, man. I'm lost. Force with the Prime 70-monther, one of the biggest resubs you'll see today, if not the biggest. Thank you for the Prime 70-monther, Force. Appreciate you. Your excuse for why you were going to lose against the rat. Three, it is you. No, I think you're just drunk, Alira, I'm assuming. He's like, what? Eugene, thanks for the 13-monther, lucky number 13. I see you plinking it up. You plink it to the left, you plink it to the right, you plink it all night. Something like that. I don't remember the pasta. There's a lot of plinks. I remember that. Just let it go. I'll never let it go. Does the altar on the opening screen still say Dunk is bald, lol? It doesn't say Dunk is bald, okay, Throtato. I think it said Dunk is an old god gamer. Something like that. But god gamer is mentioned. And that's what matters. That's the focal point. But yes, I never changed it. Solar and Vialet set up the whole scene here, and then over the years, Mind's Eye has like optimized how some of the things are handled and everything, but he reused the same, you know, all the images and everything has stayed the same. Unless Mind's Eye went in and changed another layer, which you never know with that guy. You should do a ceremonial controller run next Noita stream since it's been 2 years since then. I mean, it's rough. The thing with a controller is that I'm not the only one suffering. Chat complains too, because the gameplay drops a lot. And they're just like, why am I watching this dog shit? Can you explain to us again why you used to be called the Backshot Bandit? What the hell are you talking about, Synthetron? What the fuck? Your bowl cut looks absolutely stunning. It's not a bowl cut, all right? Even though after I shower, it does always kind of have like a weird shape to it. It doesn't have the normal greasiness. So it's all poofy right now. It's all poofy, man. I do need a haircut though. That's no lie. Uncle, shut your mouth. Maito, I'm not getting God on that one. I know what you're doing. What the hell is on your face, dude? Did your imaginary girlfriend throw you out? Come on, the creeper stash isn't that bad, right? I mean, I gotta get rid of it. I was lazy today, but it's definitely looked worse in recent weeks. This is only like a small period of time of not shaving. It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. You shower? You? From time to time. You know, whenever they call in the firefighters and they knock on the door and they say, please shower, your neighbors are calling in complaints, and I'm like, all right. Can you imagine somebody actually having like police or something stop by? You need to shower, your neighbors are getting pretty upset. Free mustache rides after rat fight? What the hell? One shower left until New Year's? Okay, listen. Wait, how many weeks we got left? Like basically like 3 weeks. One shower in 3 weeks is pretty rough. That's how some corpses are found. I have heard that, especially in like apartment complexes and stuff, because the apartments are so close in vicinity. That would be kind of traumatic. I'm scheduled for the 13th. So I can't tell if you're talking about a shower or a haircut. Yeah, I got it. I'm scheduled for the 13th. The firefighters are gonna come by and just hose me down. Have you perhaps ever thought of growing out your beard and stash to see how it looks when styled properly? I feel like you look pretty dapper when it's properly managed, King. The humble scribe despairs. See, the thing is, my genetics don't allow for that to happen. I can only grow a creeper stash and scare children. That's the only thing I'm capable of. It's a whole industry in Tokyo. People who clean out apartments of lonely people who die and decompose. Ugh. That's a hell of a fucking industry. Lonely old people. Oh, you said lonely OF people. I was like, what? Lonely of people. One shower every Terraria update. When was the last Terraria update? September 28th, 2022. Do we count the console updates? Because it says there was a console update in October 2023. The next major update, 1.4.5, is currently in development and is expected to be released in late 2025 or early 2026. Oh shit, so you're telling me I'm going to be beating Grand Theft Auto 6 and Terraria with DunkBot 2.0? Nice. Nice. Would you like to decompose once you die? I don't know if you have a decision. Or are you talking about, like, are you saying as opposed to having yourself fucking put in something so that you can be like, you just, I don't know, never decompose? You wouldn't be launched into space or some shit? Fuck that. Cremate me, or I don't know, throw me in the ocean. Or freeze me, yeah, good, get it, freeze you. Oh, embalmment. Yeah, that's true. I thought I was thinking, well, you still decompose, but just not, yeah, to an extreme. I'd like to be taxidermied. Wait, that was fucking disturbing. Anybody who does that with like their pets, sorry if anybody has a taxidermied pet in their home, but that shit freaks me out, man. I've only seen that on like shows and stuff, and I'm like, if I went over to a friend's place and he's like, oh yeah, you remember, you know, little Scruffy, You're like, yeah? Well, he died. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. Don't worry, we got him taxidermy. He's right there. Like, oh, shit. All right, well, I'm not coming over anymore, and we can't be friends. Freaking me out, man. Scrubs did this? Kind of baller, though. What? That's a Family Guy joke. Makes sense. It's a simple joke. Who the hell is like cool with be like, hey, I got this pet, and then I fucking stuffed him so he can live on forever. Not really live on, but be there forever. Donate your scalp to science. So scientists could study extreme baldness and cure it in the future. All right, I think we got to play some Enter the Gungeon. You guys are just using this time to talk some shit. It's stupid shit, but it's still talking shit. The Rev, thanks to the 37-monther. I do appreciate you, Rev. You too there, Mark Boy, with a 17-monther. Rev, Mark Boy, thank you for the kindness. I think I'm all caught up. I don't think I left anybody behind. I hope so. Dunk, do you know how to do a backflip? No, I don't. Like, even on something like a trampoline and all that, I was always too sketched out to ever do a backflip. I did front flips, shit like that, but backflip, I don't know. I mean, if I had to, gun to my head, I'm sure I could do it, but I'd rather not. Mind's Eye says, you just jump and turn over fast enough. The thing is, though, kind of like with skateboarding, you know, where people are just like, you know, hey, are you interested in skateboarding, all that? It's like, that's cool to watch, but the learning process, the learning process doesn't interest me. So then I just never jump into that realm. What's up, Vex? Dunk in chat. Dunk was able to complete the 11 orb Twitch integration. Did a range of 30 to 120 cents, and honestly only won because of a single shop. We also learned that TI is not fit for longer runs. Wow, shocker. He was running baby noob one, guys. He had to have been. 30 to 120 still would have been insanely difficult. And eventually there were a few events that could have got me killed. Granted, I almost died to double snails, but I did it. Also, Chase, check this as a terrible list of long run focused TI events. 9K hours, but Dunk is built for them just fine. On my walk this afternoon, there was maybe a 5-year-old kid trying to learn how to skateboard. He was terrible at it. What a nerd. What the hell? We're critiquing 5-year-old skateboard? What the hell is this, Orange Boost? Yeah, skateboarding is one of those things that, yeah, I had friends that did it, but I was just like, fuck learning that. Screw that. I picture Orange Moose throwing like a stick out there in front of a 5-year-old learning how to skateboard. As he was like riding by, okay, throwing his stick.
Correction. TI is not tailored to long runs, not because it's hard, but because once you're in a setup for a longer run, basically nothing TI does can stop you.
Nothing TI does can stop you. There's literally one of the things is it just takes away your wand. So what kind of baby settings are you playing? What is this shit? I could tell his dad was disappointed in him. You're so stupid. A 5-year-old? It's like, damn it, he's not Tony Hawk. Can't be my kid. All right, pause this. You know how long it's been since I opened Enter the Gungeon? It's been years.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Enter the Gungeon. Play. We have entered the Gungeon. I can't remember the settings that we have Gungeon on.
We obviously removed that for obvious reasons. We did keep shuffle wands in. But no replace wands, no add orb. We went through and cut the shit ones and ones that don't help chat. Unlike a certain someone.
Oh, so you were playing on different settings. Oh, now the truth's slowly slipping out. I see there, Vex. I see you. I see you, Vex. Had to pull the truth out a little bit. Yeah, Indoor Cat knows what's up. Stereo Log, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Stereo. Thanks for the support. Woo! Thank you, chat, for sweating up for the new guy. Arakasi, thanks for the 29 month there. Good to see you, Arakasi. Yo.
Ew, this is not Noida.
This is Gun Noita. Okay, maybe not quite. Maybe that's a little bit crazy. Let me get my controller ready. Wait, actually, no, we play on a... Wait, we play keyboard and mouse, not controller. Still used to playing Silksong. I forgot. Doo-doo-doo. Indoor Cat is a dunk shill. No, he is not. He is a valued community member. Do not be jealous. You're not LST? You're not built for the controller.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So... I don't remember everything that well. It's been a while. If you're curious, this year is the first year I've ever played Enter the Gungeon, and it was actually voted in by the community as the variety game they wanted me to try out. While we were on our Enter the Gungeon journey, we were actually really far into it. Like, we've done majority of things that this game has to offer. That's why we have all the character unlocks and all that kind of crap. And a lot of the paths are already killed. But Silksong came out. And I told, you know, chat that we had been waiting years for Silksong. So, of course, we had to try out Silksong. So we had to take a small hiatus, a small break from the Enter the Gungeon live so that we could, you know, play Silksong. Now that we've beaten Silksong, we've returned to Gungeon, but it took me a while to beat Silksong. In fact, so the variety, whenever we play a variety game, a game that's not Noita, not Noita game, means I usually play it once a week. And Silksong took me, sorry, I'm burping over here. Silksong took me, was it like 12 days, 13 days, 14 days? I don't know. Which basically just means, let's say it was like 14. That means it took me 14 weeks to get through it. So it's been 14 weeks. Oh, is it 11 days? Okay, maybe I'm over exaggerating. Jack Gordon's thinking 11 days. So that means it's been 11 weeks since we last played Gungeon. So, because Lace slapped your ass? What? Lace did not even mess me up. Lace, the first time I ran to Lace, first try, didn't even die. You can ask Jack Gordon, he kept track. He'll back me up, he'll vouch for me. It's nice being able to watch your Wednesday streams again. You didn't like Silksong? You're a Silksong hater? Come on, come on. All right, who do we come back with? Who's our first guy to play and get back in the Gungeon groove? I'm probably going to die really quick. Who's the hardest Silksong boss for you? Was it Carmelita? Carmelita was the one that we played our last stream, right? Carmelita. Jack, who was the guy I died to the most? The judge was really difficult. I liked him a lot. Oh, no spoilers? Okay, never mind. There's some great bosses, though. There's some good times. First run back, get a basic win on the dragon. Oh yeah, Jack, I forgot. Which that one I guess would be a spoiler to go into detail for why that is, but yeah. There are some great fights. There definitely a lot of very memorable moments. Good times to be had in Silk Song. Alright, let's just go with the pilot. It's really simple, straightforward. Get us back in the groove. We are not going to do a bet immediately just because I got to remember the controls and I got to get warmed up. Are we moving? Do we have any special settings on? How do I find out if I have any special settings on? Guess we'll find out when we jump in. Are we killing the rat today? I hope so, Vialet. Am I faster than normal or is this normal speed? Good to see you, by the way, Vialet. Little Vroomlet. Seems turbo is on. I probably should not start with turbo. Gonna take me a bit to get back in the bullet hell mode. Oh god. As I just stood there and take a hit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, a little rusty. Yeah, we're doing, yeah, exactly, in NorCal. We're doing a little bit of altitude training right now, that's all. Ooh, this game is in turbo mode is so fast. I hope this is turbo mode because the game feels very quick, and if there's a faster than this, we're gonna be in trouble. I think it's spacebar. Damn it. Simple Banana! What's up, Banana? Thanks for the 33-monther. Good morning. Good morning, Banana. Good morning, good morning. GG, run it back. No! It's not a run it back. We can still win this. Look at these guys giving up already. Filthy doubters. We're too near the chest. Remember, chest can explode when you oh, thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I did not remember that. Those are the things I will be messing up. Do 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 do. I'm in the zone, sorry.
A big part of my wants to drain my bank account into gifted subs and donos to this channel and take all of my hydroxyzine at once.
What? No. Take care of yourself. Be safe there, Oil Baron. What the hell? No. Nothing but love for your world, man. You've done a more than enough support for a lifetime, my friend. Good to see you, though. Is it Apotheosis week this week? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, okay. Do you like frosted mini wheats? If you say no, you're a child. Frosted mini wheats are pretty good. I mean, there's much better cereal out there, though. Good morning, Shadow King. Fuck, I missed a stream. What's up there? S4 or Sanny? I take it you missed last stream? If you missed last stream, well, shit. We had our event stream. We got 2,600 wins. It's official. We have crossed into 2,600. The One Piece is real. Oops. Actually, I can do that, can I? Hello? Gotta remember how all this works. Okay. Wheaties and mini wheats are animal food? Animal food?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oil Baron, my guy. No, take care of yourself. I don't know what the hell that last message was earlier. I'm scared. No. Thank you, Oil Baron. I appreciate the 10 bomb, but no, chill, man. It's okay to sit back and enjoy in the stream. You know, soak up the sweat from the crowd. KLP says don't fucking do it. Yes, take care of yourself, man. How many butt friends do you think you can? I can sell the 2,600 cosmetic for? That sentence is ridiculous. Ooh. So that means I get this and that. Where does the sound come from? Dumping loads. Who is saying that? That's from. We've showed the clip before. And people are like, what the fuck, my brain? My brain! And it was, it's from, is it called This Is the End? It's the one, it's like a comedy. It's about where the world is ending and there's like, you're seeing like celebrities are having a party and Armageddon happens or the rapture and shit. And that is Danny McBride. Talking about he was jerking it in the dude's house the whole time or some shit. This is the end. Okay, yeah. It's a pretty funny movie. It's just a goofy movie, you know. Comedies are one of those that can be really tough for recommending since everybody's humor is so different, you know. Like historically, some of the best comedies of all time. You look at it and they'll even have like bad reviews. Like Dumb and Dumber, that shit is amazing. Yet there are some people that claim it is garbage. Because they're insane. Move this here, move this here. It's not a great movie, it's just okay. It's like, it's funny, it's got its moments. Like I said, it's a comedy. Gotta go into it knowing that it's usually gonna be just, you know, silly, dumb stuff. Turn your brain off and just have a good time kind of stuff, you know? Shopping? Gotta remember how all this works. Weird egg. Oh yeah, I remember you buy that and it carries it later, but I can't remember what you get out of it. I do remember keys were the way though. Keys are important. You're going for the resourceful rat fight? Yes. Yes, we are. Because we got to get back in the, back in fighting shape, you know? Which is, the only way to do that is to go to the source. That bastard. Give it a moment. It's going through the alerts in like a kind of a jank-ass way for a moment. Let it get through those alerts real quick. But yeah, Thalita says, it's just like watching Brit doing the Bahi. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, messes with your head. It's fucking weird, dude. It's weird. How do I check? How do I check items again? What's the key? The funniest movie I watched in recent memory is a documentary called The Aristocrats. It's not really it's really not for you if you're easily triggered. It's a documentary about a joke. A documentary about a joke. Tab? When I press tab, it just takes me here. That's not the right page. It's not good. The joke is super offensive. The joke is offensive? It's a joke that is trying to be the most filthy, offensive joke ever. It's got me all curious now. When I press escape, it just takes me here. What do I... Oh, I have to click that each time? I thought there was a hotkey to go to this. Huh. Blank sends enemies fighting. Or flying. Fighting. Okay, so I have that one. It's an old stand-up thing. Oh, okay. Eugene says, I'm intrigued. Yes, same. I'm like, what is this that's so offensive? It's a long joke that is about a family having sex with each other. Oh, this sounds really familiar, like the joke, but I can't say I recognize a documentary being made about a joke. That part's just confusing. Familiar? No, I mean like this joke. I think they even do a little bit on it in The Office, but just the ending. You just hear like the ending of it. Oh shit! I was trying to scratch my nose. That's cheating. These bosses are cheating. Oh my, okay, I was gonna get hit anyways, it looks like. Dude! The fuck? I have no damage! I'm healing these bosses! Oh my god. Dude, it's been so long. I did not remember the boss fights ever taking this long, though. No. Come on, man. What is this shit? What is this shit? What the fuck? It's like the longest boss fight. It's not like I was missing every shot, too. There were a lot hitting. The boss fight was just like 12 minutes. I was in that run for 12 minutes. I think 8 of them were in that boss fight. That's ridiculous. Quick restart. I guess we'll just jump back into it. When you get to the first boss with the pilot, have something else than your starting weapon. Will save you the struggle next time. But what else could I gotten? I already went to the 2 chests. Both of them. One of them gave me the thing with the blanks, and the other one didn't pay out. So I got nothing. And then I went to the shop, and the only thing that there was was an egg, I think, was the only thing that I had an option. I mean, eggs and keys or some shit. I don't think it was anything that I could benefit from. Have you played Guess Who before? When I was like a kid, I think. Starter gun is intentionally nerfed on boss fight to encourage getting more guns. But I didn't even have a gun offered to me. Well, actually, I guess that one brown chest could have been a gun. It just because we used tried to lockpick it, that it didn't pay out. Because one's guaranteed a weapon, the other one's like the other thing, right? Like just a random shit. Oh yeah, also I wanted to take it off turbo. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and do that now. Return to the breach. Because I can't be like, hey, I'm rusty. Let's play this on fucking turbo mode. Who's the turbo dude? This guy? Yeah, okay. Alright, I want to play normal Enter the Gungeon. Regular old Gungeon. Rage quit. Was it a rage quit? It felt like it was kind of a waste of your guys' time. Wait, did I choose a different person? Yes? Oh, well, shit. Oh well. The other one was the convict, I think, or something. And I chose Marine now, okay. Yeah, I want to be on a mode that I can actually get, you know, learn some stuff. I got a lot of knowledge to gather. Thanks for the gifted Oil Baron. Yo, has agent. Glad to see Oil Baron's sweat is going in the right direction. Appreciate you lurking in the shadows there, Has. Gunslinger to ease back into the difficulty curve. Ah, that's where I should. Okay, if I die on this one, then we'll jump into that. But for now, we'll marine it up. See if I regret it. Like I said, it's been too long. Angles are annoying. Luckily with the speeds, you know, back to normal, back to classic, seems much more reasonable. I feel so overwhelmed. Oh, shit. Any specific goals for today except from rust removal and having fun? I mean, you know me, I always have big goals. I would like to take down the rat boss in its entirety, not just like I did in the past where... So the rat boss has these phases, and when you get to the final phase, the game turns into Punch-Out, like the old school, you know, NES, and I think there's an SNES version. And in the Punch-Out phase, when you fight the boss, he goes through 3 phases in Punch-Out mode. And if you make it through the first 2, it doesn't matter if you lose to the 3rd one. You still get to move on. You still get to progress because you still get benefits and everything. But I want to take down all 3 phases of the Punch-Out boss of the rat boss dude. So yeah. That's my goals. Rat bossing and farming dubs. But I doubt we'll get it today because even when I was in good Enter the Gungeon shape, I was still failing at that. We don't grab this yet. So I've made it past the rat boss, but only because of the fact that he lets you through the fight as long as you get to a certain point. So I've made it to that point. Never fully beaten him though. I want him dead. How much is this one again? 25 for the key. And there is Shade's revolver. Does the reload mechanic let you do a quick reload if you have the time? Yeah, you hit like that. You're talking about like for efficiency. There are some guns though that's a negative thing. Like there are some guns that you don't want to reload early because see over here at the bottom corner there's like the bullets. There could be a scenario where like the last bullet is a special kind of bullet. So if you keep reloading early, you're like avoiding that final special bullet. And there's another one that like when you hit reload, you have to reload and then time the button press at a certain time and it makes your gun stronger. There's all kinds of funky mechanics. So the general rule is though, yes, you can reload your gun at any time. And it's, I mean, as long as you're not reloading at stupid moments, it's optimal, you know. But I get in the bad habit where I just, anytime there's downtime, I'll tend to like reload, and then chat gets annoyed with that because they're like, you shouldn't be reloading yet. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's a habit. Fight slows down, I think, oh, use the downtime to reload. Check bits, you stinky. Oh, my bad. I had the thing muted for a moment. Reed Juan? What's up, Juan? What did you... Sorry about that, Oil. Reed Juan. Juan, what are you saying that's got Oil Baron want me to read you? Reminder that I went through the logs. Oil Baron was the very first person to 6-7 in this chat. Make of that what you will. Wait, what the hell is this? I didn't know this was a thing. So wait, it's like a website where you can check over all the logs in a channel? 828. Imagine a 6-7 with John Pork while you Riz Ohio in the Huzz is playing GTA 6. I would legit skibbity on a Phantom tax. A Phantom tax. Wait, this is literally, is this the conversation? Is this had to be whenever I was watching the one Australian political lady. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys have to know what I'm talking about. This has to be. There's too much of this. George says yes. Oh, I remember. Chat's still traumatized. Oh, I remember. Don't make me pull up the vid. I'll do it. QC says I recommended that. That video is pretty good. There's a second one too. I can't remember if in the second one she does say 6-7. It's like not that old. So 6-7 I think was already, you know, the first graders were already memeing it up whenever the video came out, I think. I don't know. Oil Baron, you should not be proud of yourselves. I had no idea this website was even a thing though. Website they could go through all the logs and stuff. Interesting. Oil Baron, you should not be proud of that. The first to 6-7. Australia mentioned. Do you know the video I'm talking about there, Phoenix? You gotta know the video. Unfortunately, this is a clip of me watching a clip. It is.
The decision voters will be making in a few months' time will be between a mid-government, a dog-water opposition, or a crossbench that will mog both of them. Though some of you cannot yet vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
Yes. Skibbity. You guys know you loved it. I know you did. You're sarcastically screaming. I dig her Riz, but I feel way too old. You're like, it hurts. Did you enter the dungeon? Oh, I'm entering it. I'm all up in that gungeon. I'm about to waste one of my keys. I have to, I think. I must. It's blank shit, man. If I remember correctly, I can still, like, even though I'm going to be using up both my keys, that's okay. I think. Probably. I can't remember the keys are like a huge thing in this game, and I can't remember the key efficiency. If I think you're not supposed to use it on the blue chest. Enter the Gungeon is back. Oh shit! What's the current goal for Dunk? How many pass defeated? I think we've defeated every pass that we can, but we've never beat the rat boss in its entirety. So that's our current goal. But we are very rusty, so we're shaking off the rust first. Don't say sarcastically, Dunk. The bingo thing will pop up. There's no way they're getting to bingo now. You never let the clip finish properly. The best part is there's a TTS at the end. The TTS at the end.
The decision voters will
Be ready. Skibbity.
Dunk is now responsible for the beating my kids will now get. That woman hurt me. Hurt me bad.
Don't say that. Okay. What the fuck? What? Is there a way to for chat using the Chatterino overlay? Would like to have Duncan full screen and use the overlay for chat. Oh, somebody else would have to help Blue Vons on that one if they know a method. You haven't beaten the co-op character past? Okay, so there's a reason to co-op apparently. Oh, wait, Aqua says I'm actually dumb. The first 6-7 was September 4th by Tori. There you go. I don't know if you should be proud of this stat, but still. I'm old, I guess, but this is not that good. Ugandan Knuckles and Sonic memes were much more meaningful. I like how there's like a meme, there's like meme tiers where you're like, that one meant something, man. It stood for something. I could get behind Ugandan Knuckles and Sonic, but this 6-7 bullshit, it's just not the same. Which Factorio planet was your favorite? The volcanic one? I forget. Is this called like volcanic? It's something. The lava one. That one was crazy. That one's OP. Glub was fucked up. You know what? I'm using the key. I kind of regret that. The way I see it, that was chat's fault. Oh, I still remember that. You thought I forgot how to do that, didn't you? Ooh. You thought I forgot. I remember things. Have you ever considered DunkOrSlam merch? We've talked about it a couple times. I have an idea for how I want it to be done. You know me, I'm always doing things in a goofy way. Hold. I'll yap about it in a second. I need you to die, friend. I still got it. I still got it. Some people doubted. Okay, look for mimics. I still got it, baby. I'm him. Wait.
Killed a man on a mobility chair. I hope you feel good about yourself.
Hold on. Did we not do the button thing? Wait, where is the button thing? I'm still doubting if it's any consolation. What? After that perfect performance? You monster. Blind? Am I? I don't know the room layouts very well. Yeah, the fireplace button thing. The hell? Down right? Is it that one? Why don't you try exploring the whole chamber? But yeah, it's not in that one. Didn't I go through all of it? I think I did. What the hell, man? Wait, am I walking past it? Chad is laughing. What? Is it here? Am I crazy? Legally bald? Your mouse was on it? You have an unexplored room? Oh, I do! Well, that explains it. Wait, why is my... This thing won't fire. This thing won't shoot. I'll have to read out up on this thing and how it works in a bit. Well, that happened. Wait, where the hell's the water, dude? I thought there's always a water in here. Must have spilt and then dried up. They shot it. Those bastards. Don't tell me I went through all that just for it to not have water. Oh my god, hold on. I did not just see it. You liars. The skull dumbass. Hold on, where is this shit? What are you looking for? A blue barrel. A barrel of water. And I'm getting more and more concerned because I don't think it spawns. I don't think they spawn one super far away, right? I think it's supposed to be near the room. So it's looking like there's a good chance that both of them broke, which would then mean that it's impossible for us to do the rat boss, I think, or can't remember how that works. I think maybe we still can do the rat boss. Rat's still doable? Okay, good. Sometimes it spawns in the secret room. Oh, and I gotta reset after having this great run. I was just kind of annoyed that it. I don't think I even destroyed them. I'm pretty sure it was the enemies just broke them. That's so lame. Basically, it's like an extra room or an extra series, like a level like this. Yes, is a whole chamber. We lose a whole chamber by not being able to go in that direction. A whole chamber means like a upgrade potential, extra items, more gold, and all of that is down the drain. Yeah, this can't I think we went through like all the rooms basically. Damn it. Especially this room right here. There's water in it. We just want to scoop some of it up. Actually scammed. Oh well, I guess we're moving on. Yeah, it doesn't mean we lost the run. It just makes it, it's like a little harder for us, I guess. Oh well. Don't leak DM. I DM'd a community idea that you could do. Wait. You could do now, and then for your normal Noita run days. Wait, huh? Let me not leak this. Interesting. Too late. Got your social security number. Damn it. Those hackers. Just too good. Huh? I don't know what just happened, but something happened. It spawned on you? Weird. How does this one work? Infinite ammo does not reveal secret walls, uses no ammo but recharges like an item. Oh. Recharges like an item. Oh, I see. So make use of it each room. I think it's my first time using that weapon. I don't remember it. Does it take multiple rooms to... Oh, I guess it does. Slurp. I'll take a over nothing. I gotta think on it. I got to stare at it more and think about the execution of the idea. That's all. You a fan of pixel art games, Dunk, or is there a this a Quinky Dink with Noita? No, I do like pixel art games. I wouldn't say that I'm like, like some people are kind of pixel art fanatics, right? Like if a game has pixel art, they're just fucking, they're in that shit. Me, I just have nostalgia for a lot of old school pixel art games. So some people, when they see pixel art games, are just like, what? I only play, you know, 3D games with top quality, you know, I don't know, whatever. They want that shit to look like it's some crazy ass modern tech that your computer's gonna struggle to run it. Me, I like pixel art. I think that it can be used as a way to make some games more, I don't know, even more special than what it would be in a 3D form, if that makes sense. More cozy. I like the vibe. I like the vibes of some pixel art games. I think that they kind of set like a really cool feel to them. But with that said, I definitely don't just say like, oh, pixel art game, I'm in. Some people, that's all they need to see, and they're sold on the game. Ooh.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Okay. Whoa, 3 months gifted out to Suziter from Luvans. Luvans, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Let me move this here. Thank you, dude. I guess Suziter helped Luvans figure something out. So, and Luvans said thanks for the help and just dropped 3 fucking months gifted to him. Thank you, Luvans, and thank you, Suziter, for helping him out. Duncan, celebration of finals week. What was the last exam you failed? What class? The last class I failed was calculus. Yeah, it was like Cal 1. Shit, I don't remember how many years ago it was. And I remember when I took that shit, like, you know, 3 weeks in, I was like, this is not for me, man. Like, this is not for me. Yeah, that was whenever I was like taking a couple engineering courses, and I was taking that Cal 1. I was just like, fuck, man, this is like, what the hell, man? And that's when I realized, you know what? Maybe engineering is not going to be for me. And then I was like, you know what truly will test my talents? Business. And in case you're curious, they have a business calculus and they have like the, you know, actual calculus. Business calculus is a joke. That was the good stuff. I was like sleeping in class, like cozy. In fact, I actually did the math, and I was like, when I did my business calculus, I did the math and I was like, wait, with how the final is weighted, I can take a 0 on the final and I still get a C in the class. And I was like, I'm good. And because I had a ton of finals going on at the time, and I remember I was like, fuck, like there's so much crap I need to do. And I was just like, I don't even want to deal with this class. And then I saw that I could just literally skip the final and still pass the class. And I was like, sounds good to me. I'm sold. Can you take the Omegaverse test to redeem yourself? What the hell is that? I went into first year calculus, sat in class for 15 minutes, realized I had no fucking idea what the professor was even saying. I left and dropped that shit immediately. Yeah, it was some real shit, man. Respect to all those engineers and just anybody that's having to dive deep into the world of math and stuff. Those degrees can get pretty spicy. Oh, shit. But then again, the university I went to was kind of notorious for having like a ridiculously hard, like, just basic calculus, like Cal 1 and 2 classes. So much so that like whenever, you know, you go to your advisor, the advisor, I was like, that's a weird thing for a school advisor to say. But their advice was, don't take your calculus courses here. Take it at like, you know, go to like a nearby community college, something like that. It's because a Cal here is going to mess you up. It's like, you know, and I remember my friend was just like, what the fuck? Like, cause he was also in engineering. He's like, yeah, but I want to like, you know, I plan to be very good at math. Like I want this to be like something I'm confident in. So he's like, I'm taking it here. And then I was like, well, you're taking it here, I'll take it here too. And then I was like, oh God, what have I done? He was pretty good at it still though. He still got like a fucking, like a 87 or some shit in the class. Meanwhile, me, after like the halfway point, I was like, you know what? I'm switching majors. I'm out of this shit. He got like a high B. I don't know if it was 87 exactly, but it was a high one. Enough that I knew like he knows his shit. It did mess you up? Yeah, that advisor knew what they were talking about. Everyone in my high school had to do AP Calculus 1. So I took Cal 1 in high school as well, but to have a college, to get a college, they call it college accredited, college credit for the course, you have to take this like a special exam for it. And yeah, that didn't go well. So then yeah, I remember taking it, well, because our high school teacher pretty much was like, yeah, you guys got to take it. If you're going to take my class, you have to. And so had us all take it, which the test was actually pretty damn hard. I remember being like, all right, guess I'm going to be taking Cal 1 again. Then I took Cal 1 again, and that's whenever I got real crazy in college. And I was like, you know what? I'm more of a business calculus kind of guy. Then I took business calculus. Honestly, I was a little scared going into it because I was like, damn, that, you know, calculus was pretty crazy here. What's business cal? But the business cal was handled by the business, like, you know, it's a completely different department. And because of it, it was like, oh, this is more my style. Hell yeah. What is this? Oh yeah, key to go in there.
I really wish
maybe.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Didymus123, thank you for the primage. Appreciate you. Do you love Boldy from Hades? It's been too long. I don't remember who exactly Boldy was, but I did beat Hades a couple times. Like a couple wins. I haven't gotten all of the storyline. You have to win 10 times for the complete storyline, apparently. There was something about Enter the Gungeon having some sort of penalty for active reload. I started hearing Dunk talking about it before I got distracted by work. It just, some guns can have some little specialty things to them to make it where you wouldn't want to always recharge the moment there's downtime. Some of them you would intentionally want to hold off recharging as long as possible, and some you do want to recharge as early as possible. Most of them, though, would be like the standard of what you think, which is like there's an opening, a little bit of downtime, I'll reload early while I prepare for the next fight. I just pointed that detail out because I feel like you know, there are enough guns that you do get, you kind of don't want to always automatically reload, that at some point you'll see chat saying, why do you keep reloading? And I can't help it because it's like a habit. I'm like, I just see the moment, a downtime moment, I hit R naturally. But then they complain about my inefficient plays. Actually, hold on. Let me check the Walls here again. And then this one I did check. Did that just open up? Thought it was a mimic. I guess I'm seeing things. I'm losing it. Then this one was the one we grabbed from before. Just checking to see if there's any secret rooms around it. There are not. Had to give my crab its rabies meds. Could you reopen the bed? Your crab rabies meds. What the fuck? We do not have a gamba going right now. How much money do we need? Ooh, shit, we need that key. Ah, fuck. This is why you need that extra level. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save up enough in time. I need that. It is about shop time. You are correct. You can walk into walls. Yes, that's what I was just trying to do, but I forgot to do it earlier. I should have been doing it earlier to save myself the backtracking, you know? Always forget that shit. Oh, these can't even have it anyways. But yeah, that was my failing a class story. But I do remember I didn't feel that bad about it because like the pass rate for the Cal 1 was 30%. So I was like, all right, I guess I'm in the 70%. Let's go. Actually, let me check this room before I... Yeah, it was pretty insane, the failure rate. But I think since then, they've lightened up a little bit. I think that they... I don't know what ended up happening, but I know for a while they were getting extreme with how they were just like... they were just failing everybody. It was a pretty hard course, but... I just remember a couple years later, another friend was going through there, and they said that the pass rate had gone up a decent chunk. I think they had like a change in the department head or some shit, but it's still supposed to be a really difficult course in that specific college. Do I want any of these? Same for physics, but then they curve it by another 30 to 40%. try to boost them, give it a little bit higher. It's like, all right, won't fail as many. Yeah, some of those physics classes, that shit's crazy too. If it's calc for non-STEM majors, then it makes no sense to have it that difficult. That was the Cal 1, which was for the engineers and all that too. Later I took business cal. That was the really easy one. That was the one that I was like, yeah, back to getting good grades. Back to passing. Going back to the water barrel thing earlier, why was it important? So you take the water barrel and you move it over to the fire. There's a fire in one of the rooms. It puts the fire out and it opens up a secret button. You press the button, it gives you an extra room. You go into that room and it takes you to a whole entire extra chamber. So see right now, whenever I hit this, it says chamber 2. It's like we cleared the first zone, we go down into the next chamber. Well, there's a bonus chamber in between there that just gives you more resources, more money, more loots, all that kind of stuff. And I just missed out on it. Baby range calc. Oh yeah, it was the baby range calc. I was happy with that one. See, and then so in that bonus zone, it gives me a thing where I'm not allowed to get hit, and if I don't get hit, I take it to this spot here, and I get another bonus zone. But because I missed the first bonus zone, I don't get this bonus zone, and yeah, we're kind of screwed because my money is also in a bad place. I can't spend on this. Shit. How much is this again? 115. We have to find the bonus room. Maybe this boss will pay out big time. I don't know. Woo!
Dunk you sleepy?
Thanks for the love there, creepy. I'm a little sleepy feeling, actually. Not really sleepy. Is it just kind of like... I don't know, I feel pretty cozy right now. Sometimes you just feel relaxed. A little lethargic, maybe? Okay, it's been a while. I remember this fight now. Okay. Okay. So you're supposed to get close to this boss and then move in the open slots. Okay, why am I using this shit-ass gun? Oh, I rolled the wrong way for a second there. What's the... Oh, it's control. I couldn't remember the key that I'm supposed to press to... Damn it, that was a pretty rough fight there. I'm not back to gamer mode yet. Well, our only hope to get to see the rat boss is by finding the extra bonus room. I can't even remember where the doors are on these things. I am so far not able to see them. I would have died this fight. Well, thank you for the confidence boost. But no, the fight's not too bad. That fight is one of those that once you've seen it a couple times, you're supposed to know the general kind of patterns and how to move optimally. It just took me a while to remember it all. It's like during one of the phases, you're supposed to kind of hug them, or hug her, I should say, and then the other ones you kind of just get mid-range and just rain in shots. You already did the secret room? Did I? Where? Was it top left? Oh, fuck. Was that it? No? I don't think so, right? Wouldn't it... Oh, that was the secret room? Fuck. How did I... I didn't even realize I opened that. Well... I want to fight that rat dude. Let's see if we can somehow get some money. Well, that didn't help. Can I use this to steal the rat key? Is that a thing? That can steal? Oh! Yes! Okay, can you remind me how it works exactly? Do I press it in here and then I run over and I grab it? Get that supply crate? I don't want to talk about it. I can't buy the key first. Oh, this key? Okay. Use it outside the shop, then walk in. So does that like this kind of room, or is this okay? Like just outside of the doors? I thought you placed it in the room. Test 60 said. No, you do it inside. Mr. Micro said. Okay. It is in the room. A little mixed messages. I'm a little scared. Thanks again, Creepy, for the 1,000 bits. You crazy bastard. And Diddy for the brand new Prime. Appreciate all the support. We're about to be doing our second shop of the day. The cuck says stays in the room. The cuck? The hell? Reminds me of that one time when I had an exam that was considered the hardest to pass in university. I studied my ass off on the test. My friend that sat next to me didn't learn at all, and he just wrote what I had. He barely passed, and I barely didn't. Still hurts. What the fuck? You can't even complain to the professor because you're like, listen, all right, he cheated off of me. How did he get a better grade? This is bullshit. All right, it worked. Nice steal. Thank you. Thank you. All right, that means that I actually still get to keep my money, and we are still eligible to go take on the rat. Potion of gun friendship. Is there any decision here I want to make before I open the shop? Because I want to get at all those decisions made before, because we're gonna move to the next zone.
By what name are you known? There are some who call me Tim.
Tim? I'm so busy staring at chat, I missed how you did it. All I did is I just cast the ability.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drunk.
When I cast the ability, it just placed a decoy in the room. And then once you've done that, it lets you just walk up and just grab the key. Because the decoy is sitting there, so it doesn't... I guess it's, the idea is they're being distracted. So you can literally just go in there and just steal the key. Potion increases the damage, your damage for a while, if I remember correctly. Doesn't feel like there's any that stand out, because usually you guys are all like, this item, if there's one that's really like a must grab. So they all seem like they're pretty meh. Remember to save 2 blanks in the next chamber to enter the secret rat room. Got it. Got it. Potion increases damage by 30%. It doubles the fire rate and multiplies knockback. Wait, that sounds kind of sick. What? Like, I want that. Remember, you need the following the next floor when heading to the rat. 1 normal key, 2 blanks, or 1 blank plus a shield. Yeah, you fall over that edge and then it uses the blank. Gotcha. Potion is really good. It's good, but you suck at using actives. How dare you? How fucking dare you? We're gonna show him how it's done. He's gonna be so jealous. So jealous of our skills. But first we do the shop. Come on, chat.
Bro,
Load up.
why does my Twitch rewind say I've gifted 3 subs?
Let me see. Hold up. Twitch Rewind says I gifted 3 subs. They're like, fuck your subs. It could have been the timeline. So they produce those rewinds, I think, slightly ahead of time before they give it to you. You know what I mean? Like the data, the cutoff for the data gathering is a certain date. So it means probably the ones that you've gifted recently are all in the one after it. So you probably won't see it until next Twitch Rewind. So if you literally didn't gift any subs from today on. I could tell from the pixel art, so it's good pixel art. Oh, that it's specifically in reference to that game? Yeah. Alright, well there you go. We got some cursed peeps now. Woo. Let's go in here and chomp some bad guys. Ooh, that was a good timing to have that. Oh, I didn't even notice we got a combo for this one because it's shooting some electricity and stuff. Actually, let me look it up. What's the combo that we have on this gun? Oh, it combines with the laser sight. Good. Bit of bonus damage. Or bonus effect, I guess. Got him. I just looked up my recap. I have about 3,600 hours watched on my top 5 channels, even counting that I'm only awake for about the first half of your streams. That's still only a bit less than 3,000 hours. How fast he's a sweaty lurker. Appreciate you lurking in the shadows there, fast. Keeping me near the leaderboards for you. The top of the board. Well, maybe not number 1, but hopefully near the top of the boards. Let's go in here. Oh, I gotta remember this room. How do I approach this room? Oh shit, I was watching my guns. Well, my bad. Was I supposed to shoot those things? I can't remember if you have to kill something else and then shoot them. I don't remember how it works. You just shoot them directly? Okay, for some reason I was thinking there was something special I had to do. I don't know why. Don't know why. Kamehameha that guy. So you said shoot him directly. Okay, yeah. There. Oh, what? What in the scam was that? Huh. Well, that's frustrating. Diddy, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the kindness. Syllable, thanks for the 10-month there. Appreciate you, Syllable. I think a large percentage of viewers are actually just sleeping. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, because it's the equivalent of, I mean, I guess any youngsters won't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I mean, for me, back in the day, I always had like a TV on in the corner, you know, even when I was playing like games on the computer and stuff, I would have just like the TV on, maybe the volume low, and just random shit on over there. I think that's how a lot of people treat Twitch these days. Is they'll just have it kind of on. Sometimes they actively are watching. Some people are chatting, but sometimes you just leave it on the side, and maybe during that time you fall asleep. They may not even be. They may have left the house and went to go get food. But for those people that are keeping my Twitch stream open, I appreciate you. Whether you're asleep, lurking, or actively chatting, thanks for keeping me part of your world. What is this? I forget this thing. It's a, Oh, you're playing some Oxygen Not Included right now? Nice. I'm still waiting for that update. That, or that, not that update, that new game. That Noita-inspired game. Or Noita-like game? I don't know. Agree, I think Twitch is like having the radio on. Yeah, exactly. Just kind of have it on. A little bit of background noise going. Having a TV on in the background is always a good way to fail your calculus classes too. It's true, I can vouch for that. New Noit-like? It's not, it's, Oh, you're doing some Escape from Tarkov? Hope you're enjoying 1.0, man. To be honest, I've been using the vids and some dunk VODs to fall asleep the last 2 to 3 months. It's pretty nice in general. It's interesting enough to hear the yapping that I can focus on it instead of having my brain going thinking about everything else. Well, I appreciate you checking out the content, man. Did Test 60 explain the strat? Bring your cat on. Get the hell out of here. That's the shrine that makes you saying you're sucking them off. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you for the reminder. That's exactly what I needed to know. The suck 'em off strat. Just grab that. Ooh. There was something I was responding to, and then I may have gotten distracted just a little bit. Then this clip? No, I don't need that clip. Oh, so the Oxygen Not Included devs were making another, I believe, like another game. I don't think it's an update to Oxygen Not Included. It's a standalone. Fuck, what the hell was that? What is this shit? And in the one of the dev videos that we watched from them, they talked about how they are focusing on getting the, because if you played Oxygen Not Included, yes, there is like, you know, simulations of stuff like oxygen and just water, all this kind of crap's going on, but it's not down to a pixel level. And so the Oxygen Not Included devs, they're working on a new project, and they talked about approaching it a little more like how Noita is done with on a pixel level, being like as precise as they can with the simulation. And yeah, play the clip. Okay. I don't know if for their engine, I don't know if they're going to use GPU or CPU on the simulation stuff, but yeah, they do have some dev blogs out there, or dev video logs, I think, of showing off or discussing some of the stuff. But I think that's a little ways away till that project comes out. I'll let you guys know whenever. Well, somebody will remind me when it comes out, and then I'll let you guys know. But the one that is the most Noita-inspired game that we're keeping an eye on is the one that has the project name. What was their project name? Oh, there actually was a new video posted by them. I think. Have we seen this one? New background art. The parallax effect is starting to work pretty well. We're only using 2 layers in depth and none of the foreground, but it seems like it's enough to create a sense of depth. This one is definitely very Noita inspired. The devs have said it, and it's pretty obvious when you watch any of the project updates. What the hell is that thing? Its project name, though, is Quantum Corp. It's coming along, right? It's definitely coming along.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Simulation, you know, every time we see the simulation stuff, it always looks buttery smooth. Very interested. Another cool little update from the devs. They drop little things like in here. I mean, if you look, you know, 4 days between this one, 3 days between this one, like a week between that one, a day. Yeah, they drop updates pretty regularly. You get to see little nuggets of information about the game.
I'm not convinced until we see double glass cannon Giga Nuke going off with 0 lag.
Fair enough, Vex. Seeing clearly, thanks for the 59 month. I appreciate you, clearly. That puts in the early days of a game dev. I'm sure there's not as many systems running, so you know, Noita had a lot going on. There is the every pixel is simulated, but like part of it is the in-depth how they're reacting with each other on top of the player being able to like spam this like crazy wand build that they have. And so who knows, once there's all those systems in place, I hope they're able to achieve a buttery smooth look. What is this? Oh yeah, this guy says the mapping dude, right? Yeah, I remember. Sure. For those community members who are new to seeing you play Enter the Gungeon, this video explains why you don't take that shrine. This video explains it. What was this? Dunk did what with subtitles? Oh, I fucked a guy. I fucked 2 dudes. Like, okay. I was trying to fuck him. But isn't that illegal in Texas anyway? Hold on, I thought when you said chat told me when I fuck them that I would get health. I don't feel very healthy right now after those fucks. That went poorly. I don't understand this whole sucking mechanic. I'm like sucking dudes off left and right and getting no health. Their username is DunkOrSlam. Okay, okay. What is DunkOrSlam? Forget who it was that made that video. But don't worry, the internet police is heading over to your place right now to arrest you for making that content. You disgust me. Oh, yeah, that's the guy that you get money. He leeches HP from you, right? In return for money. That's nice. That's a good one. I didn't have that one earlier, but better late than never. Ooh, I like that weapon too. Got a little bit of armor, a little bit of health. Wait, I forget. It costs 28 for half a heart. How much do we get from that dude for the suck? You get 28? Okay, so you just break even. Okay. Full heart is worth though. Got it, got it. Hmm.
You have cock?
Alright, so this level has the rat thing in it. Just gotta find... Oh, there it is. Wait, it's already revealed? Oh, why was it instantly revealed like that? What's the goal in Gungeon right now? To kill the rat boss. Your acid did that. Your poison. Oh. Huh? Alright, well... Use that there. Then we're not gonna leave. I mean, we're not gonna go down that road yet. Oh shit, that's okay. Well, I thought that was the carpet. It's been a bit. It's been a little while, Chad. Okay. There's a hole there. You might fall in. Whoops. Oh yeah, I wanted to... hit him with one of those. Is there any gun that really can benefit from this? Not really. I only need to have one key, right? So we can open this one. I think. Let me check these rooms real quick. You looking good, Dunk? Glad to see the wig is feeling good too. The wig is feeling good. What is that even? What are you saying right now? You already used the key, so you shouldn't need more. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if I was messing something up. I was feeling a little nervous. Isn't this one of the really good ones? Significantly increases damage dealt to powerful foes. Okay, okay. So our boss fights. And then we already have this to help our boss fights as well. Feeling pretty confident. Feeling pretty good. How the hell? Wait, this one has a chance of... God damn it. Turning him into a chicken? God damn it. Skills are definitely lacking. Oh shit. Used up all my keys, but I got some good stuff. Oh. Test it out in this room real quick. Oh, the mapping is complete. There's this. Keys needed there. This guy. Hello. Alright. Share the map. Did he curse me? Opens any lock. Never consumed. Oh, shit. Streamer luck? Alright, when chat's jealous, that means good things are happening. Gotta keep the chat jealous. Oh. Oh. Bullet. Bullet, bullet. Alright, check these walls here. Not looking good there, is it? Or there. Let's go fight the bad guy first. Oh man, I suck at this boss fight. Remember chat trying to teach me strategies, like there's certain spots you can stand in. Alright. We use skill and skill alone to take them down. Then we have an extra of these. Got a little extra juice there. Got a little flavor there. Don't worry, I know there's still that special room we gotta go into. But there's a couple things we need to do. I'm just checking to see if maybe the secret room is over here. We need to use both our blanks, though, for the rat area anyways. Unless we want to grab one of the blanks from here, which we have there. Keys are kind of losing a little bit of their value. I wonder if the commando is worth the grab. Yeah, we got to donate health. Yep, yep, yep. Good idea. You need 2 blanks for the rat. Okay. The weapon carried you, not gonna lie, you just stood there. What? No credit for my skills? I'm so underappreciated. Alright, boss went for a slurp. Went for a second slurp. Alright, I'm balling. I don't know if I want to spend too much health. Get a couple more sucky. You think so? What's the number of your face under your face capture? That is our current subscribers in the channel. It goes up and down usually throughout the stream because when a person subscribes, they're subscribed for 1 month. So the moment they subscribe, usually takes a couple minutes to update, maybe up to like 5 or 10 minutes, and then 1 month from that moment, it will go -1 because the end of their sub expires. Buy the shield. I'd go down to 2 hearts. Down to 2, you think? And there isn't anything left to replenish, I don't think, is there? Oh, wait, we still have some. Oh. I didn't realize we still had some in there, because earlier I couldn't interact with it, but I guess that's because you can only interact with it when you're missing health. Oh. I'm about to get sucked. Enough? No, I think we're good. Okay, maybe not completely, but... I feel like the commando is also really good, isn't it? Daily practice has unlimited spells, Sea of Water, Breathless, and Electricity. Sounds like a Drown the World run. Commando is good versus bosses. Buy out the shop counter. Well, I think keys don't really serve a purpose for us now. Because we have, like, infinite opens or whatever. Okay, we grab this. I'm gonna believe that we're gonna find more hearts. I'm gonna believe. Buy the heart too? Okay, never mind. Chat's saying they get grab it. They have no faith. It's slower to take the cart. Yeah, but I can't. I won't fall off the edge. I won't accidentally misclick or some shit, you know? You feel me? Come on, line it up, line it up. Make the jump. We're styling. I think we've already done everything there is to do except for find a secret room. But we don't have any blanks for that. We have to go buy the blanks. It's fine. Okay. We're here. Time to mess up the path. The path was... What was the path again? Wait, it's... Is it on this one? No. Which thing am I supposed to look at? I forget. Items? This one? Ah. Up. Up. Down. 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 Up twice, then down 4 times. And I believe the first one counts, right? So this counts as going up 1 time. Yes? Okay. So this is going up number 2. What just happened? Is there anything I'm supposed to be doing here? I don't think so. Start going down, I guess. Too busy being panicked. Okay, I kind of panicked there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on! No! Woo! Why are we bulleting? Because of bullet. 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 Let's go with these. Oh! All right, a little bit of health. Not bad, something. Okay. I'm a little nervous right now, so I'm like focused up, you know. I don't think there's any scenario that we really like have to do it a specific way. I think we just grab this and then that. Oh wait, I did it in a bad order actually. Oh well, it's fine. Everything else should be topped off, though. Wait, that one's not topped off? 3 short? Ah, close enough. Oh, we could have gotten... There is more. Wait, I forget. Once you go down and you hit this one, do I head down or... I go back up again. Is he sleepy? A little bit, yeah, a little sleepy. Okay, and then now this fight is kind of spicy. So I do this, and then I'm gonna scroll to. Hold on. Blast him with that. Then we scroll to the commando, I think. No gambling. It's too much pressure, man. I haven't fought the rat boss in so long. Why can't you guys just let me be? Just let me be. You coward. We can't bet on an entire rat victory on our first try in like forever, right? That's not fair.
Do it.
Just let me be T? You want to bet? Damn it, Vex.
Do it.
Bet on the first 2 phases. Okay, I say we do that then. The first 2 phases, meaning that if we make it to the punch-out mode of the rat fight, that means we win the bet. So I just have to beat the first 2 phases and make it to the punch-out fight at all. That's the bet. If you see it's in the punch-out fight, then I've won the bet. We'll see if there'll be a bet if we get that far. Let's see. Enter the Gungeon. Rat boss 2 phases is what we'll call it, I guess. Bet for the whole thing. It would be so much funnier if you win. It's just it's too much pressure, man.
But also a separate punch-out specific bet if you reach it.
First off, let's focus on the first bet, okay? You guys are you're already complaining about future bets. But the bet we have right now is to make it past the first 2 phases and make it to the punch-out mode. If we get to the punch-out mode, I'll be feeling pretty happy. Because it's been a while. Show me your loadout? Sure. We can, we'll go to this right here. This should show you everything you need to see. There's all our weapons.
1 bet per phase. Baldy. Also, can you check out this clip?
Hell no. Hell no, Marfo. I reject your clip. Reject it. Just stretch it a little bit. Do a little bit of stretching. Gotta get some blood flowing over here. Gotta do a couple nerd push-ups from the chair. How's your health? I'm in good HP shape.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not bad shape, I would say. Cocky with the 12-month resub. Cocky, thank you for the year.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
1 whole year of donk.
Sweat.
Appreciate you, Cocky, for the year of sweatiness. Benjamin with the 53-monther. Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. 53. Woo! That's a thick resub. Any forecast on the bet chatters? Chat, they're all believers right now. Everybody's just spamming exclamation mark yes because they believe I'm going to win. But if you for some reason think that I will lose, which is a ridiculous thought, but if you're one of those people, you can always type exclamation mark no in the chat now if you want to be a doubter. If you want to be a hater. Nobody wants that. Why would you want to be a disgusting hater? Nutty, you're a hater? No, say it ain't so, Nutty. Come on. Thought he was a believer. Sarcasm, by the way. Acting. Dunk, I don't trust you to put a 25 streak on the line, but I do trust that you will throw. All right. When was the last full physical checkup with the doctor? I need to know whether you're gonna drop dead partway through. That's a fair question, Phoenix. It's only been like I don't know, about 18 years. It's been a while. Motion said, bruh. I mean, they said a full physical. Like, I've had blood work and stuff done. In fact, probably last time I did blood work was probably like a year ago. Just randomly do that stuff just to, you know, healthiness. Sounds kind of weird. Just trying to keep my mindfulness, I guess, on my health, like just to keep an idea of what's going on. I didn't have anything wrong. It wasn't like, oh, I need to get my blood checked because I have this problem or that problem. It was just checking where my, you know, like HDL and all that shit is at. Just doing a general wellness checkup. Glad your healthness is good. Oh yeah, the healthness is pretty solid. With that said, though, I could be a little more healthy, obviously. May I ask why there is a controller on your Noita Win cookie cake? Okay, it was the only gamer thing they had there, apparently. Listen, you're critiquing the wrong things. You're supposed to be looking at the delicious cookie cake and saying, you know what? 2,600 wins? I'm looking forward to 2,700. Remember the red mouse traps hurt? It'd be really embarrassing if anyone ever died to them, right? That would be... I don't even have to worry about that. Wouldn't happen to me. You should go vegan? What? Pass. What would you have done if that 2,600 win cake was a sandwich cake instead of a cookie cake? I would have had to delete my save file because I would have been like, you know what? These 2,600 wins, not worth it. I'll go back to 0. Who got it for you? That was a girlfriend. She bought it. I didn't know she had bought it. Just as a little celebration for 2,600.
Okay? Jesus, you're gonna die. When? I don't know. Someday. Everybody dies.
Everybody dies. Good luck on the boss. Thank you, Latali. Let's close the bet. Let's go. People they want the action. Sandwich cake is so good. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't you dare. Listen. A quick Google of sandwich cake and look at the search results. Your eyes will tell you everything you need to know. And that's a sandwich cake is an abomination. It is offensive. The girlfriend, the one that totally exists but goes to another school? Shut the hell up. Vialet says don't do it. I won't pull it up. You guys have seen it enough. Lives across the city. All right, guys, you're talking shit now. Let's get back to it. Let's get it on. Your girl sounds awesome. Usually my wife just gives me an eye roll at my Noita achievements. She doesn't understand them, but she just knows the win amounts. Because, I mean, whenever I'm hitting a significant win number, she knows that it's like, hey, I may be gone for a day or 2 or 3 and just locked away in my room. So be ready for that. What we pull up? We looked up the sandwich cake several times on stream. We've critiqued it many times. I swear, I feel like the AC's on or some shit right now. Better not be. All right, Steffi, you jumped in with a no bet at the last moment. Bets are closed. We're leaving some people behind. It's go time. I'm focused up. I'm locked in. In fact, I want to open up this fight with a blast from this gun here. I think that's the move. That is the move.
Oh no.
I feel a little nervous right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not my... I can't see, man. All right. We had that we could have used, but you know, no biggie. We're saving for the next one. One phase down. One phase down. God Gamer, Indoor Cat, please. Come on, no autographs right now. I mean, I'm focused up, please. Save my blanks. I got 4 hearts.
What is this bet? Can't God Gamer do the whole boss? What a joke. Yoke would beat this boss with one hand.
Okay, okay. Focus up, focus up. Don't get distracted. Check the right side of the arena. Oh fuck, did I miss something? I think I missed something. A little nervous. Wish I didn't waste that there, but oh well. Damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What the fuck's name are you doing?
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
Wait.
Are you being intentionally dense?
How did all my health just disappear?
Hold down A and push start.
What does it matter? He's.
Well, hold on. I gotta see this back in replay. I'm so confused. Fire, but I even get hit by that shit. Okay. Oh my god, I was so focused.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Weeb, shut up. Hold on. I'm trying to learn.
Luck, but skill.
I gotta watch this fight back. I gotta learn. Dude, I didn't think he would tank so much damage. I emptied out all of my big guns on him. Dude was beefy. Should have just rolled into those circles.
Waste that there, but well. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Right there, I didn't realize that. I didn't remember when they hit the walls, they send off a ton of stuff. It's like right here, I should have used my power up, but I didn't realize I already had it again. Then I noticed right now. I was like, okay, here.
Oh, damn it.
Then I swap to here. How does he not die? Dude, if I don't run out of ammo on my big weapons right here, we win, no doubt. I didn't know what weapon next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What the fuck's name are you doing?
I didn't mentally prepared. What if so I used the big blast, then I went to the rockets with the hornets or the bees, the stinger. Then I went to the other rockets. I didn't think I'd blow through all three of these and need a fourth gun in mind. I didn't plan for this. If you did your ammo refill correctly, you would have enough. It was like 4 shots. Oh my god, I think you're right. Oh my god. What killed you? I was burning. Whenever the flames touch you, you have to roll like 2 or 3 times to get the fire off of you. And the fire was on me, and I think it took like 1 heart from me. While burning, I also got hit by a projectile, which took another half a heart or a whole heart off me. Yeah, it dropped quick. Fuck, man. Fuck. So now you blame the fact that the 2 great weapons isn't enough for making up a skill issue. You need 2 more. I thought if they were so great, why did they kill them? Fuck. Thalina says everyone's talking shit, but I think he did pretty all right for not having played this game in a long ass time. Thank you, Thalina. Thank you. Damn it. Says, thank you for the 2 month there. I swear every time I join the stream, you're getting owned. What? I was not getting owned. It was not. Look at it. See right there, right here? That's the boss's health bar. That's not owned. I should have planned for swapping to my machine gun. I think would have been the next gun to go after that.
Ladies and
That one hurts. That one hurts. What are you guys wanting in Chase? Check this. I swear to God. I was not standing in fire. If you watch back that replay, I watched it because I was a little curious. You literally just need to have to touch it for just a second. Like it was like just a little speck, a pixel hit me, and it was like I burst into flames. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. I zigged when I should have zagged. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Send me back to the breach. Keep in mind, I did that well without the first bonus chamber or whatever. I didn't even need the bonus chamber. We may go with the gunslinger to get a little nicer start. You literally sit in slow, picking a weapon, standing in fire. It doesn't work like that. Slow mode, whenever you get into that mode, it slows down. Like, you can't... It seems like I'm sitting there, but I'm not. If you're watching other projectiles, everything's in slow motion.
Why didn't you die?
He's inching for it. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait? Huh? You're saying, wait. What am I waiting for? Check the hunters in the bottom right to see if you have a new hunting quest. Oh. Oh, guess so. Guess I did have a new hunt. Alright. Alright, this one of the stronger starting guys. You actually don't have this character when you first start playing. You have to unlock him. And for good reason, because he's oh shit, that's chat's fault. He's kind of OP. Okay, that's... Okay! Come on, man! What was that shit? There's like a barrage over in the corner. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm gonna try hard. Don't worry, chat. We got this. This is a rough start, that's all. Rough start happened. Move cam. Oh yeah, my bad. There you go. Did we get him? Goddamn bullet hells, man. Just running around slaying, trying to get back to where we were as quick as possible. Die already, damn it. Whew. I love this kind of reload where you throw the gun away. Yeah, you're just like, fuck it, I'll take another gun. Give me a new gun. Got that Texan mentality. Why reload your gun when you can just get an entirely new gun? Genius.
the of and to. A in is I, that it for you was with on, as have.
But be they. Alright, shop area. Usual shop stuff, a drill. Yo chat, old viewer here. How come every time I tune in he's always missing health? Thanks. Just a little sloppy start. That happens. Even happens in Noita too, you know. Sloppy starts, they don't mean much, not a big deal. We'll just play flawlessly later to make up for it. Three keys already? Nice. What? Did the water barrel break again? I didn't even see it. No fucking way. You're my sloppy seconds? What? Zeb? The hell am I reading right now? Good to see you though, Zeb. Wait, go back up. Let me grab this real fast. Wait, this is the... It's a really good thing, yeah? Go back up. Am I missing something here? Oh? Room above the chest? Oh, it's under the light! Thank you, chat. I wouldn't even notice that one. Didn't even see it. It was hidden. It was under the light! It was hidden! Alright, we got the secret room chilling. I forget exactly what does... Feeds upon the curse. One of the 3 artifacts that led to the creation. Feeds upon curse. So like you're wanting to get cursed when you have this? Which I'm not cursed like at all right now. I think we already checked these. And I checked the other room. Damn it. Check again, just in case. And I think I'm even gonna greed for this. I guess it's something. Wait, what did I mess up? Stop using keys on chests. Save chests for drill item usage. Save chests for drill item. Oh, his health goes back up. I forgot about that. It's like pointless to even... You just focus one of them. I still got it. I still got it. I'll check the streaks in a moment. Spitting on my arm over here. Alright, so we got this. Any fakes? No. remember that thing a little bit. What does this synergize with? Oh yeah, it's just the gunslinger synergizes with everything, right? That's why we're getting the snowballer going crazy. Let me check for the things here. Oh? Oh, but wait, there's more. Wait, if we have this, we can just fly over this, yeah? Wait, are we supposed to use the drill on this? Or is that only for ones with key that need keys? It has to have a lock? Okay. So how exactly does... Ooh, we grab that. So we want to buy the drill? Yes. Okay. Alright, we got it. Do I use the drill on this? Oh, only locked chests. If you want, sure. Use the keys, Shart says. You could use the drill on that. Use it as soon as possible so it can recharge. How do you know where the secret room is without shooting the wall? I'm pretty new to the game. I didn't know you could find it without shooting. Basically, you know how the rooms are... Like, you can tell where door points could be. So, for example... like, if I go to this room, the only other points that there could be doors would be here, here, and here. So what you're doing is you just walk into the wall and keep walking. So I'm like holding to the right. And if your character still keeps the walking animation going whenever you face plant into the wall, that means that there should be a room here. Because it's your character still keeps like almost like running in place. You're like, woo! Then you know, okay, there's something here because your character doesn't stop. In this case, though, there's nothing behind it because my character is standing still. Yeah, no problem. Chat taught me that back when I was learning. Was that Arabella? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, welcome to the Enter the Gungeon life. I'm not really like a super new player. I am at now 99 hours of playtime. But this game has a lot going on, you know, so even at 99 hours of playtime, I still have a ton to learn. And I actually just came back after being away from the game for like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 months. It's been a little while. Alright, back here. Get moving down. But I'm so proud of him, able to rant and Enter the Gungeon now. That's like one of my, that's the only rants that I can really remember. Because it's a really useful one. It's a pro tip. Don't I have another one that I want? Okay, I guess we're just sticking with the snowballer. He's snowballing. Alright. What the hell happened here? A little poof of smoke. How long till the next shop? It'll be in about 40 minutes. 40 minutes or so, Vlad. I have 43 hours, but only beat the game once. No, that's not bad. Like, you're doing fine. There's some things that this game has some of that meta progression going on. Like, this character that you're looking at right here is an example of that meta progression. What I mean by that is, like, there are things you can do in the later runs that you don't have access to in the early runs, and it actually can make things a bit easier. So, like, this character actually starts out better than the basic characters you start with. So, in a way, even though I've played the game more, I get an easier start as well. You know what I mean? That's some meta progression shit. It reminds me a little bit of Isaac, because I remember when I first started watching Binding of Isaac, which if you haven't played Binding of Isaac before, it is, especially if you enjoy games like Enter the Gungeon, Binding of Isaac is like, whoo, it's good. It's very good. But anyways, when you watch Binding of Isaac and you're watching other players play, you're like, man, every single run they get is insane. Meanwhile, you know, you're maybe struggling for your first win or first couple wins. Well, one of the big differences in Isaac is that you get the meta progression where you get to... Oh, you know, one moment, these guys are cornering me. They're being jerks. You get this meta progression that actually helps you re-roll items on a character like Isaac. He gets a thing called a D20. And the D20 says, like, if you see an item you don't like, you can roll it into something else. Well, that's a huge advantage. Anytime you go into a room, if you're like, I don't want that one, I'll get another item. Obviously, your runs become more OP in that case. The D20. It's a D20, right? D6, my bad. I couldn't remember what it is. D6. Wait, is there a D20 in Isaac? No, I'm forgetting my stuff. Yes, it rerolls pickups. Oh, that's like with the one you use on entire rooms, and you can do like super broken combos and stuff. I forgot. Where you're like spamming for the battery. You get like a whole room, and you're re-rolling it into like, you get more battery charges to get the re-roll again, and then, yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. But yeah, no, D6. My apologies. Forgetting my dice. But yeah, that was one of the things that I wish was like told to me when I was an early Isaac player. Because I just remember seeing other players doing so well. In me, I was struggling just to get to Mom's like foot and get a couple basic wins in. And then as I played, I realized, the meta progression is really, it gives you that momentum, making all of your runs seem more badass. But don't get me wrong, I think Isaac is still fantastic, because the way they balance that is that in the early days when you're struggling, the only boss you're really needing to go to is like, you know, Mom's foot or just a couple basic bosses. As you get more consistently OP, the game opens up to newer and crazier bosses to try to balance out that, yeah, you're stronger now, so here's some more dangerous bosses. But as a new player, you don't know any of that shit. You just see, oh, their build doesn't look cool and crazy. Why aren't my builds cool and crazy like theirs are? And that was because the little bit of flavor of meta progression. So this game definitely has that going on as well. Definitely got some flavors of meta progression. Okay, let's see, as we walk into the wall, let's see, nope. Walk into the wall, nope. So, nothing so far. You guys said press the drill onto that. And just watch it. Oh, wait, I remember this. This seems familiar. Okay, so basically you just fight a couple waves of enemies, and as a reward, you get a loot without having to use a key. Oh shit, oh shit. That guided stuff. I forgot you have to guide it with your mouse. Get off of me. Alright, we'll stop wasting these. Go back to this. Smooth. Quick Noitza question. I'm trying to do a 34 orb in the new base game, or base new game. Is there any good way to stand in the exact spot to cast the end of everything? Yes, there's a huge, very helpful way. Well, do you know the whole? It depends on which aspect of it you're struggling with, but yes, there are definitely a couple of very helpful ways. If you're talking about whenever all the bad stuff is happening, how do you keep yourself in the exact position, all that kind of stuff? There is a setup on the website, which, give me 1 second. See if I can find it real quick. I think if you just type in 34 orb in the search, yeah, advanced guide. So this wand right here, I'll link it in the chat if you want to just scroll down and find it. This one right here, your character disappears in you choose a spot and then you cast it. Your character will disappear in that exact spot and will not return until the end of everything is finished. So you stay on that exact pixel for the entirety. If you're saying to get onto the pixel that you want before you do all that craziness, yeah, there is what Chad is talking about. George is bringing up the Nan hook bolt. This is basically just a way to get your character to move around pixel perfect. But keep in mind that the greater treasure chests can actually spawn in multiple locations. So sorry, for the non-Noitza players, a small rant just for a second. I'll get back to the gameplay. Let me see if I can pull up Kali Arisis's website real fast. So if you're in the base game, make sure you take New Game Plus and make it go down to 0 because you didn't go to New Game Plus. You said you're doing it in the base game, which means that you're probably gonna have to. You must be planning for multiple greater chest orbs, or you're gonna do some duping of the. Because remember, there's 31 orbs in the base game world naturally. There's 33 orbs in New Game Plus. But if you're doing it in just the base one, you do that. You type the seed number, and then let's say you're at 0, 0. So you hit Seek True Knowledge. Oh, I got to do the Great Chest search. Seek True Knowledge. It's looking for the location. And you see the spot that it happened to find. It's kind of hard to see, especially if you're on mobile. It's kind of up in the air a little bit. So this means I'm going to have to get some kind of spell to suspend me in the air, such as that Nan hook bolt build, or you can use the summon platform or summon wall, that kind of stuff, hold yourself. But if I find that a little frustrating. So instead what I'll do is I'll be like, you know what? Let me find a spot that's a little bit deeper underground. I forget, if I just type in a positive, is that fine? Is it a negative? Okay, yeah. So you can tell it to look in different coordinates. Okay, it's going to find the same one. So we're like, okay, that's not where we want to be. Let's go even deeper. Let's go to 10,000. Sure. Yeah. So basically you can just search around different parts of the map until you find one that's like in a wall or some kind of solid terrain. And then, okay, so this one looks like there's a chance it could be in some solid terrain in the jungle. So once you're you can kind of dig away at the solid terrain, get your character positioned in the perfect spot, and then that's whenever you cast this one right here. Because yes, it deletes all the zone, but you already were in the right spot whenever you cast it, so you'll be perfectly fine. So it's just finding that spot that works for you, or you just use those other methods that they're talking about with the summon platform and stuff. Can we get 34 rand? Okay, that was the one I think that you wanted. Oh, you're doing 3 greater chest orbs. Respect, man. That's a good run. That's a good run. Just like I said, remember that you can change these coordinates here. And if you don't like the location of one of them, just be like, I'll try in a different spot. And you could be like, oh, let me look for one out over here. You can see where it searches. See, there's another one there. So there's one here, one here, one here. It seems like you're looking at this, you're like, man, there's a lot of them. It must not be that rare. It's because there are millions and millions of pixels here, and the casting in the exact right spot is very difficult. So even though it seems like they're all over, the odds of you finding that naturally is like crazy. It's just not going to happen. All right, back to the gameplay. Sorry about that quick yap session. I want to do a 3 greater chest orbs. Yeah, that's a good one. Hopefully I was helpful, Zippy. Hopefully I covered a little bit of what you were asking. I have 48 hours in Noita, and I like your funny words, Magic Man. Hey, that rant right there is definitely something you won't need to know for a while. That's some unnecessary knowledge. It's like deep Noita knowledge. Bloop, bloop. Just keep blooping. Oh, I never checked the streaks earlier. How'd you guys not remind me? I'm surprised. Usually there's a good amount of you guys being like, you forgot the streaks. Deli probably did. Fair enough. It's because there were 2 haters. There was Trask and Sasal, both earning their -7 streaks. Both getting their dunce caps. Congratulations to you two on joining the Tiny Brain Club. Got an extra blank. I'll take it. So we do the same thing that we've been doing. We have to fight the enemies here. Bad guys coming up. The cursed bad guy right there. Oh, I got hit. Damn it. For some reason I thought I was further to the side. Silly me. What is that? Backup gun? Fires backward. Oh, nice. This can be bad sometimes. Maybe accidentally hit like an explosive behind me or some shit. Shop time. Got a couple shields. Got the knife shield. Got some blanks. How much does this key cost over here? 30? Not bad. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, we don't need keys, true. Unless we find a shop that you use keys to buy stuff. If you beat Punch-Out with this character, you have a 2-inch PP. What was it? This character, it's the same as beating any other character. Now, getting to it, it's easier, but the fight itself is the same, I'm pretty sure. This drill is a way you can get multiple red capes on one floor, which is usually impossible. Oh, there's a fun fact, yeah. I'm kind of curious, what does the engine look like with the front and back thing? Oh yeah, that's a great question. So this one here, it just, I guess, only goes forward, huh? Kind of disappointing. You would think it would just even out and you'd kind of just be chilling. Oh no, not this. I always get hit on this. Hey, we gamed. Gamer in. Oh shit. Damn. Whole damn family over there. Woo. Couple spicy rooms. If only you could fly over that room. See, what you don't understand is sometimes you just need to show off your gamer abilities. That's what's being a streamer is all about. Flexing on the viewers, alright? I was asserting my dominance. Mods, ban him for trying to make me look bad. How dare he? I show him flawless Noitic gameplay, and he gives me this attitude. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. God damn it. I was all focused like, I gotta do it. I gotta pull this off. Right afterwards. By the way, you did that for nothing. Fuck. Okay, I thought I had him frozen. That's not cool, man. That is not cool. I think I have an extra heart kept away somewhere, right? I better. What? Die already. No hidden room. No hidden room. Did we check all the other places for hidden rooms? I thought I did. Ruh-roh. God damn it. I'm not seeing one. If only had chat been telling you the room that has the secret. Wait, you did? When did they? Don't lie to me, damn it. The room that you ported away from. The room after the fire traps. Which was... Wait. Which one? Was it this room right here? Okay, so after this one, this room had the... How do you know? Oh, well, I guess to that person that was asking earlier, watch this. Watch when I walk into the wall here. See how it doesn't run in place? Like, I'm literally holding the left button right now. It just isn't moving. When I do it here, the exact... Well, actually, hold on. It's... Oh, we're... Why aren't we seeing the run? Am I crazy? That's weird. Why aren't we seeing the run? Is it because this thing is already shown? Too high up? Oh. Wait, the graphic is really that off? Look at that. That's weird. You move down slightly? Huh. I didn't realize it was that misaligned. Maybe the graphic has something to do with not letting you walk in place. But yeah, there you go. See how he's running in place? He's like, woo! Versus standing. But that's the part that I suck at, is I don't know the exact locations of the, I don't know the room layout so well that I instantly say like, oh, if there is a room, it'll be in this exact spot. Oh, it'll be, you know, I don't know those that well. So you have to just train yourself to get used to the positions. Alright, well, slurp. Yeah, so it's basically, it's like we're walking like this, and that's why it doesn't run in place. You're having to make sure you hit this spot perfectly. What? I swear they all just moved. What? They're all mimics? Free loot.
Oh no.
One by one. Engine would do well. Will it? Seems kind of rough.
Holy moly.
Oh! Get out here. Okay. A weird one. Burn them. I think I woke up the other one. Luckily I don't burn during this. I couldn't remember there for a second. I was like, am I about to burn? Did I only get a heart from that one? Oh, what is that? Battery bullets? What? Did he try to steal my shit? Oh, because I walked out of the room for a second. Battery bullets again? Wait, how does that work? Electrifies all bullets fired, increases accuracy. I got that twice. Bugged is how it works. Multiple mimics often drop duplicated loot. Is this one that you would even want that? I just said this room can sometimes make it so that they... yeah, there's a chance to drop. Is this a good thing? Like, or does it mean that I... Like, how is that effect applied? Does it say, oh, your bullets are electrified, and then whenever it gets another one, it's like, well, they're already electrified? Or does it, like, it electrifies it more now? Basically, full accuracy. It's pinpoint accurate now. The electrify does not apply twice, but the accuracy does. All right. Remember this moment? What moment?
Wait, what? You lied to me, you piece of shit? I'm not gunslinger, what?
I do remember, actually. I think his advice, whenever I was playing, was that, oh, when you're a gunslinger and you have that gun, which is this one right here, when you're a gunslinger and you have that gun, it actually, I think it's because of the synergy or some shit, it doesn't burn you. And then when he gave me that advice, I just thought, oh, he's saying, hey, you won't get burned. But so then I just started using it immediately and then hurt myself. And then I realized, wait, the advice was for saying, hey, if you happen to get the same thing with another character. I think it's how it went. Something like that. You have slug shotguns now? Slug shotguns? What do you mean by that? What's up, Seb? How's it going, man? Yo, dog. They don't fire as a spread? Oh, you're saying they're gonna stay... Oh, okay, they're gonna stay clumped together to fuck shit up. Oh, that is pretty nice. Alright, well, let's go, shoot some bad guys, yeah? I already found the bonus room. I think for this guy, it doesn't matter if we no-hit him, right? That's pointless. The one that's shooting out from behind me is like hitting the wall sometimes. Oh shit, what the... How dare you. This one doesn't matter if we no-hit it though, like I said, so it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if I should go with the oil method. Oh shit. Oh! Get that shit off of me. Oh well. Oh well, we have an extra heart waiting for us, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Hit the wall, damn it. Oh, right here. What is this? A payment for services rendered. This mysterious coin vanishes when tossed into the air. Drill is way better. Just spend it? Okay. So just use this up. This sucks. Burn all uses. I don't know what we just did. But we did a thing. I have to grab the crest still, don't worry, I'm aware. Go here. It's coolness up. Oh. It raises coolness. So now we're really cool. So we grab the crest. Our money's looking a little sketch. Like, I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough money to buy the key. Crest bet. You guys are wanting a little crest gamba? We can do a little crest gamba.
It's looking nice, you mean.
Looking juicy. Hey Duncan, nice to have you back. Hope you had a good and chill time. Yeah, it wasn't gone that long. It was like my usual 2 days, you know, Monster Muppets. I appreciate you, you know, hopefully you stopped by the event. Yeah, Monster Muppets. Checked out a little bit of that 2,600 dub. Your money? Oh, nice. Nice. Our money is looking nice. I thought Dunk retired. It's gone 2 days. It took a weekend. Imagine it's the weekend. You Friday, you go into work, and you're like, oh, hell yeah, it's the weekend. You don't show up to work Saturday. You don't show up to work Sunday because it's the weekend. You come back on Monday, and your boss said, oh, I thought you quit. And you're like, what? It was the weekend. He's like, yeah, I just figured you would never come back. You took off 2 days. I assumed you would never. That's what's happening right now, damn it. Anyways, so if anybody doesn't know what the crest bet is, I keep typing in Noita for the bet. You took off 3? No, hold on. We'll get into that rules of technicalities in a moment, short man. Don't even start with me. Enter the Gungeon. Crest delivery. Do we call it crest delivery? Crest quest. Is that the what I should call it? Does it have a specific name? Let me look, see if it says something special. No, it just says old crest. Okay. Well. All right. So the bets are open. If you don't know how the crest quest works, it's pretty simple. It's basically, I have this right here in my health, this crest. If I get hit, I lose it. So I have to find the room where you deliver the crest without getting hit. And that could be just one room. Like, we may go into the next area and find it like almost instantly, or it could be like where we clear everything and find it as the very last room. You will always find it though. It's not like the secret room where you have to like check for like a hidden corner or whatever. You will find it. It's just a matter of, have you gotten hit by the time you do find it. I ain't risking it. It's a safe bet. Sigmantium. Just type exclamation mark yes. Don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to them. They're just, I don't know what's up with the haters today. They're just angry about something. They're just feisty.
Do it.
All right. I think everybody's in. Probably you taking off 3 days. All right, let's get into that technicality. I'll give you guys a moment to bet. They're saying I took off Saturday. So I took off Sunday and Monday. They're saying I took off Saturday. But the reason that is not true is because I streamed. I was still live Saturday at
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Around like 12 or 1. So basically, I was still live on I started the stream on Friday and I streamed for like 16 hours. That was still deep into Saturday. You know what I mean? So it's, what a weasel. No, it's not a weasel. Yo, Arabella, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Always good to see some love from the new supporters in the channel. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness. You were also working on Dunkbot 2.0 on your weekend, so really you didn't get any time off at all? Exactly, Indoor Cat. Exactly. Let's keep an eye on this guy. He has got potential. This is a community member that, you know, he's had some days in the past, a long time ago, where he was looking a little degenerate, but these days he's reformed. He is gigabrain. I've been going for my toxic no for months now, and you keep screwing me at like 5 or 6 no streak. Dota 2 or Dunkbot 2.0. I was working on Dunkbot 2.0. In fact, I was working on something that Solar was like, here, you figure that shit out because I don't want to have to figure that shit out. Which means it was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass to get it done. Because Solar doesn't want to do, he says it's like the code's too fucked, he don't want to deal with it. It means it's rough. All I had to do is bust out a little bit of vibes and I got it done. What do you have on Indoor Cat? No, he's just a good community member. Well, if you want to be technical, you didn't stream Sunday then. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't stream Sunday or Monday.
If it was normal week, you wouldn't start Saturday. You would start at 2 a.m. Sunday. So you took 3 days off, you lazy bum.
No.
Many months later.
Nice that Solar still takes his time to find things to keep you busy. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Solar always keeps me busy. Whenever we jump into it, the calls, he's like, you know, we both usually are working on stuff the whole time. And then afterwards, he has to teach me how, okay, when you say keeps me busy, Chad, don't you think it's dirty thoughts? Okay, we're talking coding stuff right now. I always have a lot of tasks that I'm working on. It's just my tasks are like little baby tasks compared to his. He usually does like the real complex stuff. I do the little newbie programming tasks. Code, like typing, programming. All right, that's it. Close the bets. You guys are getting distracted. Now you're just talking shit. All right. I'm going to bust out flawless gameplay just to shut down the haters. Just to shut them down. Let's do this. Sit back. Get ready to watch amazing gameplay. Phoenix, you missed the bet. You missed the gambit, you fool. Oh my god, I hate that guy.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
It's like, that's the way to start. That's the way to start. Dude, this thing's kind of badass. Because they're stacked, they all 3 hit each time. Super helpful. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna want this nod key. We need to save up for that. Oh, baby! Woo! That's how we do it! Yes! Sorry, I lost my composure there. You know? Easy. I mean... Dunk is him? You're looking at him, Seb. I'm him. The rumors are true. I am, in fact, him. Check over here. Is there anything? Nope. Alright, let me lock in that deb real fast. Let me lock it in. That's why I permanently believe in Dunkorino. Alright, Seb, I see you. I see you. He's got mod potential, you guys. He's got mod potential written all over him. Never doubted for a second. Let me check if that's true. Damn it, I don't see why. Did you not bet at all? Wait, why don't I see a bet? What is this?
I won!
Easy, easy. Wait, what were the 37 people said I would win, 74 said I would lose. 74 haters, 74 toxic community members. Shame on you. Shame on you.
That's my god game mode. Only Dunk can go through a whole 2 rooms while stun-locking every enemy so they can't fight back. My king.
It's called strategy. Don't try to make it sound like it was some fucking scrub shit. That was a legitimate strategy. Very respected. That would have sucked to have to fight this guy. I'd have been stressed out. I don't understand. Is he... Just doing what I do. What the scam was that? Have you ever found the glitched chest? Chad, have I seen a glitched chest before? Like, are you saying like a chest that's actually glitched, or that's what they call it, the glitched chest? Chad says no, I haven't. It is something I have not experienced. I do like the snowballer. It's funny because the snowballer is one that I'm not like crazy about normally, but I mean, with them stacked up like that, I'm loving it. Hit the wall, hit the wall. Unlucky. No room yet. No room yet. Oh shit, we gotta get rid of that bad guy. He's dangerous. Streaks? Oh, yeah, you want to see the streaks? Sure, of course, you guys. We can check out the streaks. First off, we have 2 Giga Chads. We got Doobie Dude earning the 7 streak. Doobie, I see you. I see you. You're one of those. You were pointing and laughing at the doubters when they were placing their bets, weren't you, Doobie? I know it. I know it. Hell yeah, Doobie. Congratulations, my guy. Congrats, congrats. And then Belka favorite with the -7. 7 incorrect in a row. But don't worry, Belka is a Giga Chad. He did it on purpose. He was only saying the opposite of what he thought because he wanted to intentionally get the dunce cap. I see a Belka. Congratulations on your 7 incorrect predictions in a row. And then we have the list of losers. We have Sakharov the Moth with a 20 prediction streak. You're telling me for 20 predictions in a row, you flawlessly predicted correctly, only to fucking steer your 20 streak off of a cliff on a bet that I clearly was going to win? You're embarrassing yourself, Moth. Come on, man. Come on. Be better than that. Minthos with a 6 streak down the drain, and Red Eye with a 6 streak down the drain. Be ashamed of yourselves. You know what, those 6 streakers, I don't blame you. You were just following Moth. You know, you thought he was going to lead you to greatness. He lied to you. He lied. You got jabaited. Straight up jabasted.
I bet no. I didn't know you would cheat, so it's totally my fault. Because I should have known better.
What? I can't tell. That's Quake or Kuba. That could be either way on that one, honestly. That could go or either way. It could go either way. Let me look. What do we got here? Yep, it was Kuba. Alright. Sounds about right. Sounds like a hater. Classic. What the hell was that about? Alright, well, anyways. Drill, baby, drill. Let's go. The hell is that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, the little Na'vi dude that follows you shows you secret rooms? Am I remember that correctly? Maybe not. Shows you the contents of chests.
I agree with Cuba.
Cuba doesn't know shit. We can't buy any of these because we are needing to buy this, which we don't quite have enough for yet. Hopefully we will soon. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Quackeye. See, I knew it. I knew you were something you would say. I knew it. Oh, I gotta get rid of that guy. He is dangerous. Oh, we got enough. Nice, nice. Another one of these. I said it shows you the contents of chests. The hell is that? I guess it's one of those items that the more you play the game, more useful that is. Not in our case, it's not useful because we have infinite, you know, opening of chests. Oh, also, there we go. We're walking in place. Or running in place, I should say. So then we are going to press Q. That is kind of a waste. Makes me say, wait, what the hell? Where's the... Yeah, there it is. Oh? Oh. It gives you a heart. Oh, okay. Well, I like that. Jammed guys drop a lot more money. Jammed guys. Does that... Is the frozen guy considered a jammed guy? Did I just use a... God damn it. Oh well. Whoops. Jammed equals the red/black curse guys. Oh, cursed. Gotcha, I remember. I accidentally used the key. That was my bad. I wasn't thinking. Drill next time. I know. I just hit the button. I wasn't thinking. We have the RPGs. Get the key? Yeah, let's buy the key now so I don't forget. Just in case. Let's be smart. Key acquired. Yep. We're looted. What the fuck? The ice on the ground is making me slip in place. God damn it. Like, extra heart. The ice was... You couldn't see it because of the way the wall is. There was ice underneath this wall right here. Somewhere over here. I don't know where it was, but I kept trying to move on it and it was slipping my character back and forth. Scammed me. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ooh, wait, isn't this one really good when you have the synergy stuff? Ah. Oh, wait, there's another one, though. You go even further and it homes. I can't remember if it naturally homes. We'll find out, I guess. I think we have everything we need out of this zone. Oh, yeah, the crest room. Psh. Wasn't even thinking, man. We cresting. Heading to the crest. Stop. Wait, what? Did I leave something on the ground? Hopefully I didn't. Now you're good now? Okay. Alright. And then, what is this place like? I don't remember at all. Okay, so it does home. Yeah, I like this. I like this gun a lot. Wow, thanks, game. Half a heart. There we go. What's up, Doobie? There's 2 secret rooms on this floor. Guess I should start checking the walls early. Oh, it is shop time. It is shopping time, isn't it? Let me just glance at these. I don't know the spots very well. Let's check it now. Be more conscious of the ammo. That is true. I'm kind of blasting through it, aren't I? We'll hold that for a room that we're in an emergency situation. And we'll use the snowballer till then. We'll be balling. You just missed it. You guys are too busy shopping. Doesn't Indoor Cat get a cut of all the cells? No, I don't think he's the creator of the blue suit. Unless he is. Whoever created it gets a cut of all cells. He may be the creator, actually. Oh my goodness. This room's kind of spicy. Got a little flavor to it, doesn't it? I think I can roll into them when they're frozen or some shit. I'm just a little scared of getting close to them. Easy. The hell is that thing? The Evolver? Master of Unlocking. Got our hearts stored away there. We got 2 shields, 35 each. And then... Wait. Yeah, this one you said there's 2 secret rooms on this floor. So we need to be checking. Can't even remember if there can be a secret room up here. I'm looking forward to Scambot 2.0. I'm looking forward to you seeing that message when you go to log into DunkBot 2.0 and it's just me giving you the middle finger. And you'll say, what the hell? Why am I not allowed in? And then this moment will come into your memory and say, oh, I do remember calling it Scambot 2.0. I understand now. As you watch the rest of the community running around, having a good time, your ass will be left in the cold. And I will feel no regret, no remorse for kicking your ass out. Oh, shit. These enemies interrupted my shit talk. The fuck, man? No! Stop thawing out. Stop that. What the? There must have been some more ice on the ground. I couldn't move. Nice. You are too kind for such a move. You're hoping. You're hoping. You're like, oh shit, hold on. I've said some things around here. I'm regretting these things. What the hell is that? What's going on here? Chat? Back doors, ignore it. Shoot it. I'm on the list, right? Just gotta wait and see. Yeah, that ice on the walls really messes with me. Sometimes whenever you go to run, your character just runs in place, so your dodging gets completely messed up. And it's because it's also shooting the projectiles out from behind me, shooting them directly into the walls behind me. Wasn't sure if the thing would still blow up. Said, fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh my. Those little bastards. Lame, lame, lame. Ooh. I'll take that. Run in place. Nothing there. Oh, we can't. Nothing there, obviously. And we move down. Whenever you talk about DunkBot 2.0, you seem most excited about using it to punish your community. Yeah, that is... Because right now, as it stands... To punish somebody is to just have them sit in timeout, right? Or ban them. So you have a choice. Timeout, whereas after a certain amount of time they can return. And then banning is just like, boom, you're out. But what about a world where you're in control of your return? What about a world where you can sweat your ass off, even you misbehaved, but you aren't necessarily banned. You are simply thrown in purgatory. And you have to listen to Woat 24/7 talking about whatever Woat things. And the only way out of that hell is either to abandon the community or to find your way out of hell. That makes it not my choice if you leave the community. That's up to you. You know what I mean? I'm putting the ball in your court. I'm putting a decision on you. Time isn't a good one because time is just like you sit around, times passes. Instead, it's like you could maybe be in purgatory for a day or be in purgatory for 10 years. It depends on how badly you want out. Haven't you played this in the past? Enter the Gungeon. What's up, McIntyre? How's it going, man? Team McIntyre. Some may not escape. Yeah, some may be stuck in fucking purgatory forever. They may be trying to get out, but they're just stuck. Not able to find their way out. That is true. But yeah, I have played this before. In fact, usually I don't loop back to games too often because we have so many games on our like to playlist or whatever. But the reason I came back to this one is I never got to fully complete it because Silksong came out. And when Silksong came out, I was like, listen, I'm gonna go away from this game for a while, play Silksong, have a blast, and then I came back to this because I now finally gotten past Silksong. Gotten through it, at least until the DLC. Hopefully one day DLC comes out, and then I'll return to my Silksong and ways. Good old Silk Dong. Okay, chill, little red lumps. Chill, lumps. Some angry lumps. Squish. Hit him with the squish. Why Woad catching strays? Because he will probably be like the mascot of Purgatory. Can I also get into heaven? That is just the rest of Dunkbot 2.0's access. That's heaven. Just having basic access to it. Oh shit. What the hell is that thing? Outer Wilds DLC never gonna happen. Hey, I told Chad if they voted in, we'll hop back into it. What the fuck did I just read? Okay, we're not even gonna read that one aloud. Sigmantium, what the hell's gotten into you? I hope we get a God Home style DLC. I just want to fight bosses. Yes, that's what I want some like Pantheon 5 shit. I want that. That was good stuff. Then again, though, several of the DLC things. So I only played Hollow Knight once all the DLC was already out because I was late to play it. But when I'd be enjoying something in Hollow Knight, people would say, "Oh yeah, this is DLC." Oh this thing. Oh yeah, this is DLC. So I have pretty high hopes for what else they'll throw into Silksong. Have you played Returnal? That game is pretty great, but the graphics consistently go potato after an hour of playing. Really? Returnal? No, Chad has talked about it before, but I never played it myself. That's funny though, the graphics go potato. The hell's that about? I guess jank engine? I wonder if using this is smart. Oh! That was you, Chad. That's your fault. The hell is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. What is this? Piss in the mouth? It's the black market?
Damn,
Actually crazy, you got a black market, streamer luck? I don't even have that much money. So is it that lucky? Something that needs keys. I'd probably buy all of those. It needs money. One's really expensive. Also money. This one could be decent. It gives me curse, right? Which is usually kind of like a bad thing, but except for good players apparently farm curse. But I have this item that feeds upon curse. So I actually do better when I have more curse. Waxy wings. Are the wings that good? Okay, several people are saying waxy wings. They're hyped for them. Wings and the entire key shop. Play minigame. There's a minigame in here? Wait, there's a minigame in here? Oh shit! Chat, I'm ready for it this time. Are you ready to see my skills? You ready for this shit? Wait, the shooting behind me thing isn't going to be a problem, is it? See that? You see that little trick shot? That was intentional. Called strategy. I don't know if there's any negatives to getting touched by that thing, so I'm going to be careful. No big deal, Chad. No big deal. Please, no autographs. No autographs. Come on, I'm trying to play right now. The hell is that? I'm afraid to shoot in here. It's a black market. I don't know if they're going to freak out and be like, he's trying to steal from us. So we'll wait till we get out of here to test that. We can still afford the cursed blank, which would be intentionally getting cursed to try to feed that one thing. I don't know if that is a strategy that makes sense. Did you know propane hits harder than a nuke? It's true. It's true. Latali will verify. For future reference, if you have an item that shoots water and you shoot it in the mouth before entering, you'll get a free A or S tier item. Ah, wait, I feel like you guys have taught me this before. It seems so familiar. Ring of triggers with shark gun is amazing. With shark gun. Ring of triggers with shark gun. Is that stuff that I already grabbed? Guessing, maybe, possibly. More curse means more cursed enemies, but also more items from 6th bullets, so up to you. Okay, so it isn't necessarily like the best trade-off. I want to deal with more bad guys. Or worse bad guys, I guess. Alright, we just exit?
Do it.
If you go high on curse, you'll get a permanent reaper. Oh shit. You can come back? Alright, I wasn't sure if this is one of those situations where I'll be... What? At least I can come back. You tell you on the map? Oh, cool. Nice, nice.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. The hell is that little guy doing? Chest dude's going berserk. He's going ham. Korazov, thanks for the 9-monther. We're having a sweat baby. Dunk, I'm really sorry to say, but the baby's not yours. I don't believe these lies. We gotta get Jerry involved. Jerry, Jerry. Okay. Hey, I want to check that propane. Huh. What the fuck? Shooting sharks, really? This gun, is that Calx Original? Calx Original? Fires homing sharks. This would never function under normal circumstances, but the Gungeon respects the pure audacity of its existence. Okay, that's the shark thing that you were talking about. I see. I did not expect a compressed air tank to shoot that, but here we are. Oh, hey! That was intentional. Tactical. I forget what this guy wants or does. I feel like he asks you questions. If thou seekest to open mine truth chest, then ponder mine question thusly. All right, Chad. If you want to open his truth chest, be paying attention. My brain is lagging. What is the gunpowder made of? What is gunpowder made of? Not the gunpowder. Sulfur, charcoal, potassium nitrate, magic beans. Magic beans? Alright, magic beans it is. He doesn't look like he believes me on that one. Verily, it must be so. Receive thy reward, O truthful hero. It's all about those beans. I forget, I remember asking this in the past, does the what you answer affect anything? Does Dunk know either works? Oh, no, okay. I wasn't sure if it was maybe like they both give you a reward, but they maybe just have different outcomes. Dog shit weapon. Alright, let's try to shoot out some homing sharks at this guy. See how well that goes. You can shoot it for a named piece of junk too, which has synergy with one of them. Is he a cursed version of the... Holy sh... Oh, shit! Oh! Jesus. If that was in turbo, I don't know how the fuck you don't get hit by all that shit. That was... felt like it was, my screen was just jam-packed. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I only shit myself twice during that fight. I'll have you know. Streamer diapers coming in handy. In the past, we've actually gone super tryhard mode and dropped like every single loot except for the one that we wanted to get some kind of combo with. But I don't know if that even makes sense whenever you have the gunslinger. But, fuck it, let it ride. Wait, great weapon. Oh, you guys are trolling. Worst weapon, okay. Oh, okay, this one we can change. I do remember something about this, but how do we know which one we want it to be on exactly? Leaf shield, that's how. tornado one. The air shooter, is that the... Okay. It's the Mega Man gun. Pretty sick. Clown mask. Okay, what do we know? Actually, we can't look for it in the traditional way. It doesn't matter. Is there anything I'm supposed to be seeing? I don't think so. Wait. Don't we have the key? Are we supposed to be using the key somewhere? No, this is the one that's... Okay, I forget because we didn't do these chambers before. I'm messing up my... The key will be on the next one, right? Too bad Mimic copied a useless shotgunner and not the goated blanker. Check the shops again. Can afford the armor, not that. We could afford the huntsman. Gonna get the blank, the charm horn. No, all those are gone. Poison vial, bug boots, and we can't afford that one. And the other shop was this one over here, which was we can't get the evolver. We can't get that one either. Armor, keys. Alright, yeah, nothing too crazy. Huntsman helps with secret rooms. Huntsman for curse. Well, wait, the huntsman, does it naturally give curse? Because that shop is not the one that gives curse. Oh, it naturally gives it, yes. +1 curse when held. Bug boots grants poison immunity and drops poison when you dodge. But I would just buy from Cursula. Cursula. Bug boots are meta for the rat fight. You fly, poison is irrelevant. Oh. Any rat attempts so far? 1. It did not go well. Doesn't seem like there's any move that really stands out that everybody's like, yeah, do this thing. So, I guess we're just gonna push forward. Just heading forward. Buy the key? Why do we need the key? Don't you need 2 blanks? No, it refills each level. So I can even use this one here. And then when you go to the next level, it'll restore it. Anyways, during the first phase of the rat, your best option is to hold bottom right position, because this way you can dodge spiral cheese attack by simply walking right to left. The only issue is poison, so it's great to have it solved beforehand. More armor is always nice if you're not worried about money. I'm a little worried about money. Yeah, he knows I'm flying. He was just explaining why he was saying poison, having a counter to the poison problem is a good idea versus the rat boss. Like they're saying that was why they were so focused on it. They didn't realize I was flying at the time, but it's an important thing to know in general. Wait, I'm gonna try this tornado stuff. Woo! Okay. It is really cool. Bubbles are crazy looking. Oh my god. Get that shit out of here. Hey, got it back immediately. Do not like that gun very much, so. Okay. Nice. This gun's kind of weird. Got an extra blank. Gotta keep my eye out for the rat room. We already cleared it. Are there shops on community game day? Yeah, we've already done 3 shops today. The only shop that remains today is the final shop of the day. Good to see you, by the way, Bob the Snake. Bob the Snake. Snake named Bob. Trying to remember what this is exactly. Oh, I remember. Very expensive one that gives you a chest that can combo, but I don't even know if that's worth on the gunslinger. Is it worth? It's worth it if you have the money. I do have the money. Ring of the Resourceful Rat. Represents a tenuous kinship with a one-time foe. Oh fuck, don't drop the shit ever. Don't drop the shit ever. That's amazing. Oh, really? We're doing amazing things? It's the one you leave item for the rat to steal, and he trades the same item quality. So I do want to drop that. You drop an item. Oh, I can drop any. So like something that I don't like, I'm just like, leave it for the rat. And then I walk away. And when I come back, there'll be a new item there. How many times can you do that? One charge per floor. So, is there anything that stands out as like something you think I should consider re-rolling into another loot? Oh shit! I got hit by something. I even. What the hell? It's too much clutter. The charges carry over to the following floors. Oh, that's good to know too. That ring. The very ring they said that is really good. Genius. I never thought of that. Don't mind me, just blasting away. Keys and a heart. Loot bag. Grab half a heart here. Thank you. Yes, the loot bag? Wait, loot... I want the loot bag. Take the loot bag. Go? No? I can go back. Don't worry. It's not vanishing, right? You want the loot bag. Buy some money. Alright, costs 63. We buy it. And then... Loot bag. Grants wealth prone to tearing. Perfectly proportional for light travel. It pays for itself in like 3 rooms. But if I get hit, is it gone forever? It's Sonic rings. You lose some if you get hit. You gotta collect your money. Okay. It's Sonic rings. That's funny. I get exactly what you're saying. Okay, this is back to here. What did I do? Went the wrong way. Also, I haven't noticed where the rats are. I haven't been paying much attention, though. Gotta find that rat room. The gun thing. Feed it guns. I'm sure we have some guns that we could feed to it that we don't care about too much. Do that in a moment. Oh, if you don't pick it up, it'll fade away. So it really is like the Sonic rings. There's some rats. This is the rat room. I think I'm gonna have to drop my wings temporarily to make this happen. You can use the fossil gun. Ah, nice. Thank you, chat. It's just like the any liquids, I guess. Any liquids. Do I get room? Do I get money from that? No, I don't. Blue. That one makes the visuals just too much of a clutter. Like you can't see what the hell's going on. By the way, you can drill the rat chests. Oh, wait, the ones that if you get past that one series of boss fights? The rat boss that where there's like, oh wait, we only get to choose one though, or do we get multiple? I'm guessing you get to choose one. Expect a heavy challenge though. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, what'd you say? You want me to drill you? Hold up now. I'll open that since we don't really need the. What? Interesting. Anvilin is good as fuck. Is great, but your options are better already. We're already looking looted. So we got the rat route this way. We got a boss fight coming up. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. And I'm going to stretch my legs for a moment. Give me one moment, chat. I'll be right back. I don't think it's like Noita where I have to pause or anything because there shouldn't be any threats. I'll be right back, chat. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. And I'm going to check on Teddy too because it is pretty early. He'll probably be in his little spot waiting for food, but I'm going to check on him and make sure he's doing good. I'll be right back.
Spin! 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 Spin!
Jesus Dunk, he fall asleep?
Alright, I'm here. He was just up on his cat tree, being a little monkey. Alright, grabbing a bit of water. Let's get ready. You call me the loathsome piss sinker? What? Them boys mug spotted. Listen. if the Cowboys win out the rest of the season and the Eagles lose out the rest of the season, we'll make the playoffs, baby. Oh, holy copium. All right. I'm actually going to try this one on the boss.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk, you fall in? I was only gone for like a couple minutes. Just a couple mins. Oh shit, dude, creepy. Drop off some 1,000 sweat. What the hell happened while I was away?
Tell me if the goddamn cat is close.
He is doing fantastic. In fact, before stream, I went out and bought him his cat treats because I think I've been feeding him too many of them. But I kind of went through all of his treats, so he's running low. That's like his favorite thing after stream. He's always like super excited that I'm coming out because he's expecting treats. So then I was like, crap, before I stream today, I gotta make sure I go buy some. So I stocked up on them. I have his after stream treats all ready. They're all prepped for him. Go ahead and just grab this. I like it on this gun. Nice. And what the hell is this thing? The blooper. Bloop, bloop, bloop. By cat treats, I assume you mean baby oil. What the hell are you doing to cats? They're like these, they're like liquidy. They're kind of like a thick paste. And there's like different flavors like tuna and chicken. I don't even remember, but his favorite seems to be tuna. He gets the most hype for the tuna. What's your favorite flavor? Dude, they smell rough. I mean, I'm already not a fish guy. Some people see like a can of sardines and they're like, delicious. I'm like, ugh. It's like opening a can of sardines. The smell is like, ugh. So whenever I'm opening up his little cat treats and that stinky smell comes out, I'm like, ugh. But I guess maybe there's somebody out there that's like, that smells good. A little jealous of the cat treats. They exist, probably. Churu? What the hell's churu? Is that like the name of it? No, this is, I can't even show you what it is. Take a lick? Oh. Those paste cat treats smell nasty as hell. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Creepy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. No appreciation for the Dark Fox. I see you with the gifted sub out to Sleepy Mountain Fox. I see ya, I see ya. Let me open up. You know what? Actually, if we go down here. Noita higher than Hollow Knight now? Oh? Leaderboards? If you guys are curious. Oh shit, it's number 9. Holy shit. Tyler1, who's a really big streamer on Twitch, like one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, apparently has a page where people vote for what game does this community or do people want to see them play. And Noita was like way down there, and somebody brought it up in the chat, and so we kind of, we bumped it up a little bit. But number 9 is crazy. It is. Oh, it's fighting with Hollow Knight right now. They're tied. Apparently, you get 1 vote a day, so I can actually vote again today. So now if I refresh, what? All right. Climbing the boards. I'm still surprised at how many people are voting Halo Infinite. I mean, I like Halo. If anything, I feel like I'm one of the few that enjoyed the competitive ranked in Halo Infinite. But yeah, I'm guessing the Halo community, maybe they're just like, come on, this guy can resurrect the community for us. Maybe. But go, Noita, go! Climb to the top! Apparently no chance of taking down this one, though. Sekiro is like, ooh, goddamn. 1,522 votes. Infinite was okay. It's a step up from 5. The most of the matchmaking I'd say is pretty bad. Like is the maps, the game types, all that were pretty rough. But the ranked like competitive matchmaking and everything, I was impressed. They did a pretty solid job with it. Like the maps felt pretty good. Gunplay felt pretty nice. But yeah, outside of it, the reason that it died so quickly in terms of popularity is you can't just have the competitive group like the gameplay. Halo's built on the backs of the casual team slayer, capture the flag, all that kind of stuff. That part of the community has to be thriving, and then the other parts do well. But for Infinite, those parts were really not fun to play at all. Alright, let me see. So I can head the rat route. I'm just wanting to wait. Here, we'll just use one blank randomly. Hopefully I don't. Yeah, okay, that's it. Then we check the shop because we're about to be heading to Ratland, so that's why I'm kind of just throwing stuff out right now. We don't want to waste any more blanks though. We need them. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't need any keys, right? Yeah, because I have the rat key. Gun trading box? It's actually a good idea. How do I go back up? Oh, here. There's some stuff we can throw into it. Like the sawed-off. The charmed bow. Let's do that one. Crossbow.
Should maybe be possible if we come together as a community. If just 20% of the 1,000 viewers vote, we get 200 votes per day. You would just need to bring it up every stream at least once, and then ideally also post the link in chat.
I don't want to. The only thing that makes me a little nervous.
Alright, Scooter, time to get ready for work. You be good now.
Yo, Creepy, thank you for all the bits, man. The 3,000 today, maybe more. Yeah, I don't remember how many. Creepy, thank you for all the generosity. You're crazy. Appreciate you. Have a good work day. And we think what day? It'll be Wednesday. So we're get through hump day. Get through hump day. The rest of the week is easy, right? Just gotta survive hump day. I remember liking this gun quite a bit last time we had it. The one thing I'm a little nervous of with the Tyler 1 thing is I don't want it to be like some kind of brigading his... I mean, I genuinely was wanting to vote for it because I think it'd be fun to see him playing Noita. I don't want him to think that it's like some other community taking over his board, so I don't want to be too aggressive with it. But just making people aware of it, that like, hey, you push Noita up the charts. Apparently it doesn't have to get #1 though. Apparently as long as it's anywhere in that top area, he chooses from that area for games to try out. So at the very least, Noita would be on his radar. I would be concerned Tyler 1 would fall into the Twitch integration trap and not actually play Noita. That's what I said. That's what I was saying was my fear. That would be so sad as he's like, yeah, sure, I turn on Twitch integration. It'd be like, no, don't do it. TI is awesome, don't get me wrong. But for a new player, it is not awesome. It is just silly.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
They pretty much don't learn the game. Marco Polo, thanks for the primage. You want them to learn the game first, and then the Twitch integration is really enjoyable. You gotta know how to drive stick in Noita to play Twitch integration? Exactly. You gotta know what you're doing. Is it me or is Tyler 1 a bit of a boring streamer? Like you see at the end of a stream, oh wow, Tyler 1 has 5 million followers, but you can never remember them. Can you remember a single Tyler 1 stream? But try DunkOrSlam. You can see the follow. You can see the follow. I remember a DunkOrSlam stream. Is this a pasta from his stream? I feel like this is a pasta from his stream that you're like dropping in here. This gotta be. And I can remember a Tyler 1 stream, and I don't even watch many of his streams. Not that I just don't really... He plays a lot of League of Legends. I'm a Dota 2 player. I mean, I play real games. He plays, you know, tutorial MOBAs. That's adorable, you know? It's cute. But it's just not my thing. I stick with the real shit. But, and I'm not a World of Warcraft guy. But I, of course, watched the clip of him, and I even watched some of his VODs. I want to watch it back to see where he, like, fucking full on went ham and sacrificed a shit ton of people at his raid. That shit was hilarious. We haven't seen you touch Genshin in years. Talking to me? I never played Genshin. What the hell are you on about? We gotta go up twice. So this is number 1. I don't understand. I had that... I killed the other one, I thought. Why is it not... I don't see an item from it. Oh well. Could have swore I hit it. This is number 2. Okay! What was that? It was blocking the fucking door. That was bullshit. I just heard us talking about roaching out. Are we talking about Pirate Software? I think they're supposed to be doing that World of Warcraft stuff again in a couple months, like where a lot of the streamers are coming together and playing. And that would be hilarious if he made his return. I mean, I don't know if they would. I don't know if they would entertain that idea. I feel like that could be pretty interesting. I don't play World of Warcraft, but I may tune in a little bit if that was to go down and be like, oh, I gotta see this. I gotta see what happens. No shot? You don't think so? Come on, man. You gotta give a man a chance for his redemption arc. The Monogem V2. Hope not. Imagine they do give him a chance and he roaches out again. That would be the funniest shit. That would be so hilarious. Wait, we went up 2 rooms, right? So now we go down 4. Oh my god. Save yourself. Oh shit, here we go again. Exactly. I don't even know who Tyler 1 is. I assume he streams in the hair full category. Yes, he's a streamer known for his hair. Definitely what he's known for. His long, luscious hair. He'd be memed really hard every day. Yeah, that'd be the risky thing, is it turning into some kind of like hate train. He probably doesn't want to open up that realm again. That one's full. I guess we just fill up the Phoenix. Which one do you think I should fill up? The Sharks or the Phoenix? Might have a look at the rat guide before the fight. Oh, I definitely will, but I gotta get to the punch-out fight anyways before I need it. Sharks? Okay, we can do Sharks then. Sharks! Soda saying recently that there was way bigger drama than Pirates. Wait, really? Was it about secret, like behind the scenes stuff? It's not too surprising. I mean, a lot of streamers, definitely a lot of egos and shit going on. I'd imagine probably some crazy shit Probably a lot higher stakes than the pirate software drama, because his was more like, you know, ego and just like not wanting to admit like fault or anything like that, while there was probably like some real shit going on behind the scenes, people accusing people of like some bad shit, or like, you know, because streamers don't want to necessarily network with other streamers because we like politics or something, right? You'd be like, this person, you know, wants death to some certain group of people, and then that kind of shit would be like, oh fuck, because that would be some real drama rather than just being like, I don't trust him, he's gonna roach out in the middle of a fight. That's more of like funny drama. Maybe apologize or something like that, but we are still talking about pirate software here. That's what I'm saying. It could be his redemption arc. It's his moment. It would be a way to get a lot of attention onto their event. I've definitely taken some damage. That kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna be back to full. Thank God. Alright, so everything else is pretty much full that needs to be full. And so then that means I can use this one on the Phoenix. I forget the order. It doesn't really matter actually, because we're pretty much gonna be topped off on everything. You got this, Dunk? You want to do the 2 phases again?
That is the reason I am hesitant to watch that one streamer called DunkOrSlam. He brings death to all the believers' streaks.
I hear you, Quake, talking shit. The redemption implies you admit you were wrong. I mean, who knows? Maybe his perspective has changed over the years, or over the year. I guess it's only it has been about a year since the drama. Because if it's about time that they're doing another one of those events, I would assume that it means it's been a year since the last one. Do you guys, okay, you guys want to do another bet? The bet on this one is the same as the last one, which is if I make it to the punch out phase, then I succeed. I just need to take out two of the rat phases, then the punch out phase will begin. The moment the punch out phase begins, that means I am successful. Like that, we win the bet. Got it? Let me open the bets. Let me open. I was just explaining it before I opened it, so there's no confusion. Enter the Gungeon. 2 rat boss phases. I don't remember how I worded it before. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Can you close and reopen the bets? What the hell? Thanks again to Creepy Chappy, who I think headed out for work, and to Marco Polo for the primage. Appreciate you guys for the support. Thank you, thank you. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. There's actually a lot of yeses this time, and that makes me feel pretty good. I'm like, yes! I have a big question, though. Something I need to know. Since I can fly, do I have to worry about the rat traps? This is the easiest yes. Yes. I do have to worry about the rat traps? I think so? Oh, God. I missed an explanation. Just getting to second phase or killing every phase. I just have to get to the phase where you start to play Punch-Out. It's like playing Punch-Outs, which means the first version of the rat... It's weird because the rat has multiple phases, and then the final phase has phases within that phase. That's why it's like, I'm trying to be very clear. The first time you fight them, we're considering that phase 1, you kill them, and then a trap door opens. You jump down the trap door, and then you fight them in this like huge mech bot thing. This is phase 2. If I kill the mech bot thing, I win the bet. Then it moves on into a punch-out mode. Now that mode, once that has begun, I've already won the bet. That punch-out mode then has 3 phases. I'm trying to get through all 3 today, but those have nothing to deal with the bet. So yeah, just kill the mech. Once I get past the mech version, I've succeeded in the bet. But as my own personal goal, something that I plan to not stop playing Enter the Gungeon in my weekly rotation until I have taken out all phases of the rat boss in punch-out mode. It's just, it's like one of those things that I need to practice, but I have to go through so much to then practice it. Instead of just getting to fight the boss over and over and over to get better, it's like, oh, you failed? Well, here's another 20 or 30 minutes, 45 minutes to get back to the fight again, to practice it again. So if you win today, does that mean we'll have a game vote in the next few days? No, because I also want to do some of the other challenges. With that said, I think the rat boss is probably the one I don't know. I'm assuming it's the one that I'm going to struggle with the most because it's the only one that I've had any problems with so far. But there is a boss rush mode that I also want to try to see what it's like. So that one could end up being something pretty crazy too. I've played a little bit of the boss rush, but I never really have like locked in and said like, oh, I'm gonna go the distance in the boss rush. It was more like, oh, what's this one all about? Boss rush isn't that bad. Yeah, I feel like that one is one of those that you could really get some momentum going. But then again, my boss fighting methods are usually not the greatest. Dunk wants to drag out Gungeon as long as possible because he knows we'll vote for Uma Musume next. Listen, if you guys want to meme it up with your vote, you're welcome to. Just know that there was a 2-year gap where people didn't get to vote for games because they memed too hard. But I still play the game. I still play it. But there will be repercussions, damn it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
just make 10 Steam accounts and get all of them to the rat boss. Then you have more tries to practice back to back. Genius. So genius. The Plague Doctor is in. Thanks for the 8-monther. Just got back. Did Dunk redeem himself after that rat streak killer earlier? We're at the moment right now, Plague Doctor. This is my moment for redemption. We're closing the bet. In case you want in, Plague Doctor, we're doing the exact same bet that we did before. Take out the first 2 phases. So let's close the bet and let's go. Indoor Cat says exclamation mark. Yes, fuck it. That's what I like to see. For Dunkbot 1.2, can we add exclamation mark odds command that shows the total bets? It does show when I close the bets. Don't bet on what others are betting. Once it closes, it's okay to let you guys know the odds. But right now, you should be go with your heart. Actually, go with your brain. Can we see your guns? Sure, sure, sure. But my brain is stupid. Okay, go with your heart in your case, Sid. What's your gun priority here? I'm thinking I'm going to start off with that one. This one right here. The one that shoots out the chains that kind of homing and stuff. See how that goes. I also want to try to throw in a couple sharks. Kind of feel out the damage, you know? He's versed in a rat boss? Yes. Yep, yep, yep. Vertebrae, good for the mass spawn. That's true, that's true. The homing will just shred him, won't it?
Just pay attention to what the high streak people are betting on. Much like investing in the same stuff that Congress is investing in.
Time stopper on Mega Hand will freeze everything, including bullets, if you're feeling overwhelmed. On Mega Hand? What the hell's Mega Hand?
I did vote yes, but now I kind of want you to lose this. Just to see if Indoor Cat stops fanboying after you lose his 48th streak.
Alien engine? I actually don't know. What? You guys talking shit about Indoor Cat? The Mega Man Blaster. Oh, that's what he means by the Mega Hand. I was like, Mega Hand? Mega Man hand. I would not use it for this boss. Oh, it stays in the last one that you had, too. Time Stopper. Oh. Huh. That Phoenix dude can one-shot bosses sometimes for some reason. Alright, let's go. Don't talk about bad about Indoor Cat. He's Dunk's only hype man. What? There's several hype men. Indoor Cat is one of the good ones, though. This is true. Alright, bets are officially closed. Daylene, I'm getting hype.
Hype, hype, hype.
All aboard the hype train. Okay, okay, it's a little bit of a rough start. A little questionable, I'll give you that. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh shit, I did not see that coming. Oh! Oh my god, I took some damage there. Damn it. That's kind of frustrating. It's fine, it's fine. I'm trying to shoot the sharks. I think I'm not charging it long enough or something. Face tank that thing. Face tank that thing. Face tank that thing.
Good job blocking all that damage with your face. It could have been bad.
Yo, what's happening right now? Is he bugged out? What's happening? What just happened?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He felt bad for you? I honestly don't know. It did look like the boss bugged out and kind of just stood there. It was really weird. If he does the punch out too, I'm eating my hat. Sanny, you better get out the barbecue sauce because that hat is going to be flavorless without it, my friend. Lock in the win? All right, let me lock it in.
I won!
Now, you won't chicken out and be a toddler guide gamer this run, right? What do you mean a toddler guide gamer? What's the alternative? Just like fucking tanking the loss here and being like, oh, I learned one of his punches. No, come on. Hold on. Who's got the guide? I know one of you's got it. All right, hand it over. Chop, chop. All right, let's hold. Let me find this. Steam. Double or nothing. You can do it for sure this time. Here's what we're looking for. This is the one. Okay. I got to re-go over this because I've read it before and it's just there's so much happening, man. It's so much going on. Thank you, Eugene. You dug it up at the same time I did. This guide will break down how to get that annoying rat to sit the fuck down. General tips. There are a few things you can do generally to generally multiply your chance of success. First off, make sure you alternate left and right jabs when he's vulnerable. This will let you get twice as many punches off before he guards again. So alternate. I think it's A and D, right? A, D, A, D, A, D. Secondly, forget left and right dodge. If an attack can be side dodged, it can be ducked as well, making left and right dodges obsolete. So you only duck dodgeable attacks. Okay, maybe A and D are dodge. Okay, wait, how do you do right and left punch? Oh, the mouse. The mouse, right and left? Okay, okay, okay. So dodging is S, I would assume. Hold on, let me look on this thing. Is it S? Move down? I'm assuming that's... This is like the normal settings. The fuck, man? Scroll down. Duck. So S is duck, okay. And then W is block. Finally, this is mostly optional. Try to parry attacks. As you may have noticed, RR flashes yellow with some of his attacks. If you hit him exactly as this happens, it will cancel his attack, making him vulnerable and giving you a super point up to a maximum of 3. Alright. Phase 1 is simple and easy to finish quickly, not taking damage. His first attack is a punch that can be parried. If you choose not to parry, just duck this one. His second attack is an uppercut that cannot be parried. So I'm just going to, duck. Duck this one. You can block both attacks above, but is generally not recommended as he will block immediately after you block either of them. His third attack isn't really an attack, but just him taunting you. It's a free opportunity to damage him. If you time it right, you can parry it and get a super. That's all for this phase. Pretty simple stuff, but it can get kind of difficult in the next 2. Okay, maybe I get past phase 1 before I get too frisky. This fight has to be the worst run back in gaming. It's a huge pain in the ass. There's no doubt about that. Oh, I'm good. I got this, Frog. I got this. I think. I think I'm in phase 2 now. Am I in phase 2? Yes, you are. Okay. We've moved into phase 2. Phase 2 is where it starts to get slightly more difficult. He drops all attacks from phase 1. His first attack is 3 punches followed by an uppercut. The 3 punches can all be parried. The uppercut cannot. You can duck or block. You do block. He won't follow up with a block unless you block the uppercut, allowing you to... His second attack is a tail whip. So wait, hold on. 3 punches followed by an uppercut. So just duck them all, yeah? Go for parries. Parries are really easy, and you get a super. The thing is, though, if you parry them, does it disrupt his
fear
shit?
the moist mob.
Yo, Dimbai, thanks for the raid. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the kindness. When he flashes yellow. So he flashes yellow, and I punch him. But then... wait, block the first... His first... Can all be parried. The uppercut cannot. Do block. You won't follow with the Gremlin raid. I appreciate the raid there, Dimbai. It stuns him for a little bit. You already did it for the 3-punch combo. So we're already past that? You just parried and disrupted. Okay, so we're already past this one. Yeah, and you have a super? How do I even use the super? Spacebar. Should I save the super for phase 3? No, yep, yes, use it. No, yes. You want to end every round with a super. End it as in you use it, or end it as in like you're carrying it into the next round? There's optimal super usage, but just burn it. You need to win the fight. On hit, you lose it. Spend it while you have it. Okay, okay. His third attack... Wait, second attack is a tail whip. It must be blocked and cannot be parried. He will, however, be vulnerable after blocking it. So you can't duck this. The tail whip, we have to block it, which means I have to use W. So he tail whips. We block that shit. His third attack is one where he flings himself from the back of the mech. It can't be blocked, and you have to duck. It is parryable, but it's not recommended, as it can mess up and take heavy hit of damage. Finally, he will attempt to heal himself with cheese. It can be parried right as he puts it in his mouth, but won't leave him vulnerable. If you mess up the timing, he will either just eat the cheese, or he will block your attack and jab you, stunning you until he eats the cheese. Oh boy. Okay. A little nervous about this one. Oh, fuck. Damn, I got hit. What the hell is that shit? Oh, shit! What the fuck? He goes so fast on that one. Fuck. I don't know the... How do we duck? I don't know the timing on that shit. I don't know the timing on it. He goes like back, and you think that he would be like, he'd fling himself, but he goes back, and and then he just hits you. It's so quick. Damn it. That was phase 3? Oh, shit. That was phase 3? Wait. So that wasn't the attack they were talking about, throwing himself? Let me look at this shit. Phase 3, we didn't even read. It all happened so fast. Final phase introduces a couple tricky attacks. He keeps all attacks from phase 2. His first attack is a prolonged spin. It can be parried during the startup, but if you don't, you simply block. It hits 4 times and leaves him dazed. He's vulnerable for longer, allowing you to get more punches in. For his second attack, he jumps into the back left or back right and throws a briefcase. Oh, you can punch it back if you time it right. It's much simpler to duck under it, which I did. His final attack is arguably his strongest attack, and it's his wind-up punch. It cannot be blocked or dodged. It must be parried to stop it. He flashes yellow after 3 spins. If it helps, he flashes yellow after 3 spins. If it helps, if you fail to parry it, it will do a lot of damage to you, so try your best to not get hit by it. And after that, you're done. You win the fight, and then he tells you the story, his life story, then calls your face a true tragedy. Then you can kick his body around because screw that guy, honestly. And I guess more importantly, claiming your loot. Despite the guide, this exact thing happened twice before. Not meant to be rude, but you need to experience these things, not read them. I mean, I know. That's what I'm doing both, right? It's not like if I read it, all of a sudden I don't experience it. But it is true that like some of the things you just have to see them to understand entirely, because it's like you don't know what that, like when he went to the back of the thing and he did that little, like, you don't know the timing of like when he does the animation, he may throw himself and move in slow motion and then it hits you, you don't know, and then he goes back and it just fucking instants you. It's like, holy shit. So that the run back is too bullshit not to read the guide. Yeah, that's my idea, is efficiency. Like if I wasn't playing this on stream and stuff, maybe I'd be like, fuck it, whatever. We'd do like rainbow runs, or I would do rainbow runs, or whatever the hell they're called, just where you just get rainbow loot and you just run around. But I'm trying to, since we're doing this on stream, I'm trying to do it in a somewhat reasonable way, because this doing the run back every time just to get to that damn boss fight is a little frustrating. Oh well. So we get a lot of loot now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Bardo with the Prime 2-year resub. 2 years. 2 years sweat, baby. I love this little corner of the internet. Keep dunking it up. Aw, thank you, Bardo, for hanging out in my sweaty corner of the internet. Thank you, thank you. Should really read on how to maximize loot section, and at least try to do it for phase 1. You're leaving a lot of easy free loot. First thing, I want to learn how to get past them is my priority. I'm not really looking like loot maximization doesn't seem like too big of a deal, because I mean maximizing loot just helps you later on in the run, right? Which that part I've already won several times. I don't really feel like I struggle with that. It's all just free stuff, yeah. Screw it, we'll just we'll do that. Why not? And then on this, we can... Oh, PD's got a Noita question? Give me one moment, let me... Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh, shit. Kind of loud. I don't remember it being ranged. Give me one moment to get my shit lined up here. Okay. We will use the drill. Sorry, no, it's a related question, but I've already claimed the Holy Bomb orb, and it has been a hard orb in the past runs, but it's a Holy Bomb orb again. How comes? How come? I thought all orbs claimed would be hard orbs in the future runs. They should be. There's a chance that maybe your save file got a little corrupted or some shit. But yeah, once you grab it, it should never go back. There is a chance that the save has been corrupted. Wait, what is this? What is this? Do I eat this? Best active item. It makes you Pac-Man. The problem is if I leave it on the ground, is this gonna... If I use the drill here, is it gonna mess that one up? Should be fine. Most pros don't grab it. Huh. Allows theft of enemy projectiles out of thin air. Huh. You get to keep everything? Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, okay. Lucky, I guess. And yeah, this is that one. I think we did this part before. Going this way. Unlock the other chest? Wait, we can't, can we? No, we can't. You have to get those gold keys from the fight. We didn't do good enough on our fight. Wait, can I break them? Is that a thing? No. Damn, I'm a little sad that we lost that to the third phase. For a second, I thought I lost on the second phase, though. I was really confused. I was like, damn, he beat my ass, but at least we made it to phase 3 again. That was quick. Got hit. So we've gotten back to our PB. Because I keep getting hit, I think I'm dropping a lot of my money. Nice build. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Like the thing I don't like is the visual clutter's a bit much, but besides that, damage seems pretty nice. There it is. I was like, where is that item? Silver bullets. Try using the cheese. Nice. Where's the Phoenix at? Got some boots. Heavy boots, which I don't know how important those are when you have wings, but we got them. Poor Junkin not getting fed junk. Oh, yeah. It's kind of late in, though. Don't you think? Isn't it too late to try to feed up a Junkin? And that's something you're supposed to try from the early on. There's a bit of fire on the screen. Yeah, that's why I'm like over here so quiet. I feel like I have to concentrate on the visuals. There's so much happening. I can't see. The sack will clear bullets in front of you, then fire them back when used. I have 6 bullets apparently. Not if you try to force cologne, as I forget who someone mentioned. RNG department this run for a cool extra floor. RNG department's where I need a. I don't have enough junk to even get there. Or no, it's the bullet. It's 3 random things and like a bullet, isn't it? It doesn't have to be junk. We just tend to feed it junk because it's stuff that we don't give a shit about. Oh yeah, this one. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought I was gonna get by that. No, grab up the stuff. Grab up the loot. My loot. My perks. Got that. So we should destroy? It's kind of crazy, right? Bloody Scarf goes hard. Alright, we can buy it. For Junkin. You have to dodge into bullets to collect them with the bag.
Why are you wearing payday heist masks?
What's up, Chostings? Good morning, by the way. Well, boom. Grants, anonymity, and friendship. So, we're anonymous? I mean, I honestly can't remember what it does for me. I was hoping it would say. Scarf will mess Dunk up. Is that the one that you teleport with? I hate the scarf. Yep, it's Stink. Is it the one that teleports to wherever your cursor is? I remember there's something like that. Yeah. It's like LDC Telly. I remember thinking it was pretty OP last time we tried it. It's a trap? We're junking it up. I don't know if he'll be fed in time, but we'll try. Actually, that's where we are. Okay, how do I use it again? Okay, yeah. I remember this. It takes a little bit getting used to it, though. I do remember. Wait, what happens with rooms like this? Oh, you'd have to clearly... It is a bit jarring. Yeah, it seems like when you're overwhelmed, you're just like, let me buy. The reason it's a bit awkward is because you right click. When you right click, it takes like a moment. So I'm gonna right click right now. You see how it kind of, there's like a slight moment where it doesn't just instantly jump you to it. So when you right click, boom, it puts an illusion down, and then you release once the illusion is there. If you just do a quick like tap, it doesn't take you there. So you have to right click when it appears, then you place it. So in the middle of fighting, you're like shooting, and then you can still be shooting while you have this out, and then that way you can sling the side and then drop them. Yeah, it's like a kind of an unusual way to do the whole telly system, but not bad. It's a much worse perk on a controller. Oh man, a controller, that would be rough. I mean, I didn't even think about that. That would be really rough. I think we're about to fuck these guys up. And we have the Pac-Man thing. Like, what? How'd I get hit there? Oh, I forgot. I tried to dodge roll and I... That's where people say they don't like it. Naturally, my brain reverted to having the usual and I just jumped right into the damage. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Hey, get over here. Let me eat you. Oh, we missed out on the bonus health. Wait, what is this? Beehive? Yeah, I scarf jumped into it, didn't I? Wasn't even watching where my cursor was. Silly me. They're ripping my flesh off. I need this for anything. Oh yeah, the RNG thing. We're talking about that. I don't think this can even be one. Can that even be one? Okay, no, guess not. RNG isn't worth except for rainbow runs. Oh. I shouldn't do it. RNG will give you a rat ring charge. Go do it, dummy. Oh, Sag. So I forget what things we have to feed into him again. It's like one of the master rounds and 2 things. 2 of anything and a master round. 2 of anything. If you're looking for the secret room, the map of the shop. I don't have enough for it though, sadly. Guns also work. I definitely have some guns that I'm not super hype about. Probably throw the sawed-off in there. How do you drop the guns again? F? Yeah. The blooper I can't see super well during that. The alien engine? We don't need that. And then one of the master rounds. I don't think it matters which one, right? Oh. Oh my god. It's too good of a throw. He's like, what the hell? So this place, the map layout's always the same. I just never remember the map layout, so it's not exactly the most useful information. But it's good to know in general. Okay, apparently that guy, when he dies, just explodes. Just ate that. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, was he supposed to disappear after it blows up? It bugged out. Oh, jumped right into that. All my money. My money. No problem. You can shoot while you're a cheese? Oh wait, you can? I wasn't even trying, 'cause I just assumed you couldn't. It's kind of a joke. Didn't remember them being that easy. I can't wait for Gungeon 2. I'm a little interested. I mean, like, they definitely went with a different art style and everything. But, you know, sometimes change can be a good thing. You never know. Even when it's... oh, shit. Even when it's scary. Lost a bit of money because I didn't go pick up all the stuff I dropped. Whoops. Oh, there's a room over here. Oh, over here. Oh, and that's just a shortcut. Okay. Never mind. How was the rat? I lost to phase 3. You killed my master. You got all the good guns. Aren't you colorblind? How the heck did you survive that? Fucking locked in. Okay. What the hell? Where'd that guy come from? These bullets zero in on their target and continue slashing. Katana bullets. Interesting. So it's a D tier item. D tier? Sounds cool. It's a fun gun to shoot. Oh, how did I not outrun that? It was right next to me. What was I doing? Let's go down. Pac-Man just ate him. Something's attacking those katana attacks, man. Going nuts. You may encounter a jammed dragon this run. Don't pick it up. Remember to roll. Wait. Roll. What am I wanting to roll? I remember you said I could drop an item. I can get a roll that have several charges saved up. Is there a specific thing I want to roll? The bullet that can kill the past. I don't want to get that, you're saying. When's the next game vote? Whenever I get through the rest of the stuff in Enter The Gungeon, which we're through most things, but there's a couple of things left. Just a couple things. Roy Vello, I see you with the 100K drop off. I appreciate you lurking in the shadows, Roy Vello. Pick it up, but re-roll it. I thought it has to be on the ground to get it to re-roll it. Aw, lame. How much progress did you make today? We were shaking off the rust that we had on us. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Man, this one creates some serious clutter. How do we get games added to the vote? On the day that I open the vote, I just sit in the chat, or like I'm asking chat, what game should I play? And they throw out suggestions, and I just start adding them to the list. Usually ends up with like 50 games on it. If you want to trade with the rat or the brat, the only defining factor is the rank of the item you drop. I guess the rat is what you meant to say. Pokemon Red. Hey, I'm cool with that. Take me back. I forgot to pick up the key. I didn't notice it, Sam. It was an accident. I didn't see it. There's the boss area. They're going nuts. Just keep swinging. Do 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 do. You guys weren't joking about that one giving us money, though. We're getting so much money from that bag. So here you were saying that we want to get this, but I'm a little confused on the grab it or don't grab it thing. Don't pick it up. Don't. Alright, and then get out of the room. Do we want that guy, or we could reroll him again? Chat's clapping. Baby good. Baby good. Reroll, Skelly friend. To reroll, you have to pick it up and drop it. Oh, okay. No matter what, we have to grab it. Bloop. Sure. Streaks. Oh yeah, never checked them. Give me a moment. We'll peep them. Stop your weebing. You stop your weeb ways right now. Right this minute. Oh shit! Just watch him killing this guy on for us. Bloop. Monster blood gives a heart container. Sounds like a pretty good reason to grab it. Yay, the weebs are muted. Oh, I didn't teleport in time. I was a little slow. Had that brain lag. Alright, so then we go back here. Actually, wait, this room. There you go. Big iron. Monster blood. You said grab that. We get an extra heart. Alright, it's time to beat the shit out of the boss. That one looks cool. I just like the vertebrae. It's pretty sick. Actually, I wonder what the katana things, if that one spammy one is actually better. Oh shit. That was my bad. You know what? Swap to the sharks. I'm definitely not doing the greatest job, am I?
So how did the rat vet go? I was gone for a while. I'm sure Kid Gamer beat it in one dose.
I mean, we got to the final phase. Jesus. Katana shit's going crazy. The hell, game?
It was not love, but skill.
They're bugging out hard. Reroll Skelly. Is it even necessary? Come on. Okay. Now I have my roll again.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
That was tactical. That was intentional. I just want to see if my character could fly. They cannot. What? Do we want to go down there? Where we want to go? Just a basic win, I would assume, right? That way we got another shot at the rat. Go to hell? Bardo's want to go to hell? You go to hell. WikiB, thanks for the seven monther. Just watch Noita Jeopardy. That's my 9,000 hour streamer. Shut the hell up. Come on, WikiB. Come on. These questions were biased. They were biased is what it is. First off, they discriminated against the colorblind, which was, I mean, quite offensive. And then also they asked questions about things that true Noita experts don't actually pay attention to. They were anti-Noita expert Jeopardy. It was like noob Noita Jeopardy.
Do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
They discriminate against people that don't know. You have no defense for the yellow swiftness? What? It still looks pretty yellow to me, damn it. I didn't realize rat was the other option. Do a rat run? Okay, so you're not as interested in hell. Dunk, you did worse than me somehow. I will have my revenge. QZ will have another, game show, I'm sure, at some point in the near future. And this time, I'm certain he will take some feedback from the community, which I know the feedback is going to be everybody saying, hey, what if you actually asked good Noita questions? And then I will clean house. I will get my revenge. Do 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 do. I congratulate you on the last place early for next time. Woo! What should a game show be on such that you feel you would beat Yoke? I mean, if I actually asked some of the Noita questions about like questing and I don't know, just stuff that you would kind of I would think of as like Noita knowledge. I mean, yes, the wand sprite stuff, I guess it does qualify as Noita knowledge, but it's almost like, psychopathic eye for detail. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like, if somebody asked me, hey, what does the wand of multitude smell like? I'm like, what the fuck? And then Yolk's over there like, it has the smell of rubber and grape juice. And then he fucking QZ's like, correct! Like, what the fuck? What is this shit? And, but, I mean, I guess there's some Noita knowledge in there somewhere, but it's like stuff that, it's like, come on, you don't need that fucking information. It's fucking, this psycho shit. How big is Mina's dick? Yolk would know the answer. He's still salty about it? No! I'm not salty about Yolk winning, okay? I am salty. I am maybe slightly annoyed that there weren't good Noita questions. No. You'll see. Next time QZ will get it right. I believe in him. Next time. So salty. Think of it as like, rather than salt, it is. Think what's a better way to describe it? It's just no, not salt. It's copium. No, it's not copium. A tiny amount of sodium. Yeah, it's a reasonable amount. It's a healthy diet of salt. Salty is considered like over salting, right? I mean, too much sodium. Do you feel bald? The hell question is this shit? That was a fun journey. That was a good run though. Even though we did not get our complete rat kill, I mean, it was still fun. So the game print important message category that you made an entire event around isn't good. Noita questions. I mean, that's a little bit different. The ones that I went for are messages that are like, you know, quest related, right? Wait, are you talking about? Wait, no. You're talking about one that's a little bit different. What he's talking about, QZ took in-game messages, which is a valid part of Noita. Like, hey, when do you see the message? I don't know, the gods are angry or whatever. But he didn't say that. He didn't say, when do you see the message, the gods are angry? He said, skull emoji, point emoji, tear emoji, eggplant, peach. What does this mean? And then Yolk's like, well, what that would mean is the gods have now fucked you. And then QZ's like, correct. I'm like, what? The shit is this? This is stupid. This isn't Noita. There was ever playing Noita and never saw this shit happen? The gods are horny. You also did a wand sprite event. That was about unique wand sprites involving puzzles in Noita. The ones that he was showing, he did show one that was a puzzle wand. And you know who got that one correct? Do you know who it was who got the points from the one fucking puzzle quest wand, whatever you want to call it? Indoor Cat knows. He's correct. Indoor Cat, he said God Gamer, which is another answer for me. Both valid. You got it wrong? What? I got it correct? What are you talking about? That's where I got my point. Listen, I didn't get many points, okay? So I remember the exact ones that I got right. Because there were two. And that was one of them. You got 0 points? I wagered the points at the end because I didn't have much, so I had to gamble to try to get more. Doesn't mean I didn't get the pass. That's not how that works, all right? If you got past questions right in Jeopardy, and then you gamble and you lose all your points, yes, you have 0 points, but you still had got questions correct. No, the jawbone wand, both me and Yolk sent the main color and not the little purple blue. That's what he was asking about. Just found Summon Taikasova. I just realized why you have a video title about it being broken. Hell yeah, Robo. Hell yeah, Robot. I'm telling you, that Summon Taikasova is one of those that when you find it, it's really exciting, but also it's one of those that you can end up... It's like whenever you're playing Binding of Isaac and there'd be one of those broken combos where you're just standing in a room for like an hour and a half powering up. You could be there for 7 hours and keep improving, but at some point you just have to move forward. That's like what Summon Taikasova is. Usually if you have a good setup, you're like, I can just improve forever. It's like, yeah, but at some point you have to say, fuck it, I'm going forward. If I don't know the answers, the questions are unfair. That is not what I'm saying. Listen. I will let the results of the next game show speak for themselves. Okay? So let the future me show you what is a fair game show. Alright? Be ready for that. QZ's cooking. Chase, check this on questions answered. If you don't count final question and extra credit, Yolk and Test 60 are actually tied at 12. Questions answered versus your 4. Oh yeah, I had 4. Nice. I mean, like I said though, these guys are farming like, you know, rain emoji / sad face / you know, brown square. What does this mean? I mean, I never said I was an emoji specialist. I'm a Noita specialist. I leave that emoji shit to the kids. So test 60, of course, that was his time to shine. I knew he'd focus on having 4 instead of 2. Hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yolk gives you a fair chance. He was going all in. That was kind of insane from Yolk. He just went all in. The craziest part is that he went all in. The question was pretty obscure, and then he got it right. That was actually like, holy shit. That means 4 out of 28 were answered by you correctly, right? 1/7. I mean, that's not bad. Yolk had good logic going into the gamble question. I mean, didn't he just say, like, fuck it? I think that was his logic. What are your thoughts on this fuck it? That's solid logic. So all 24 questions were like that. I'm just saying that category represents the ridiculousness of the whole. You know what I mean? The category is an indicator of the whole. Are we doing Noita trivia? Okay, at what orb amount is the Sampo actually called the Sampo? That one's easy. It's 0. What is it? Incorrect. What is it? Which one? You gotta give me the answer. That would be the salt. Oh, come on. That's just, same thing. 12? Fuck. I thought it was a trick question. These goddamn unfair questions. Again, this one doesn't apply though. I'm saying, ask me like something that you would want to know in the game. Who wants to know the name of the salt at a certain? Be like, all right, I'm looking to unlock the spell of destruction. How do I do this? And I'd be like, all right, I got you. And then boom, knowledge drop. That's what we're looking for. Ask me something I would know. It sounds silly. Don't ask me something I would know. Ask something that an experienced 9,000 hour Noita player would know. That's what I'm saying. You see? You feel me? How many zeros your HP need to be true infinite HP? 308, Haiti. I know. Where on the map do you find the note item? Where on the map? So like you're talking, so you have, how do you just like, you have snowy depths. To the left of snowy depths, there's the fucking magic temple area. Then above it, there is that fucking diamond thing right there. Even I know that. I mean, that's that's useful. That's a free question. Test 60 is only saying that because he wasn't in the call to, to get out answered by me. What structure is below the crystal chest? Below the crystal chest is the pyramid. Actually, wait, hold up. No. Fuck. It's the pyramid's more to the left. It would be right with the lava, the lava structure thing that people just go in and die. I don't know what you call that thing though. What size are Mina's shoes? How many orbs does it take for Colmy's health to display as infinite? Okay, that's a tricky one. That would be The pyramid was correct. Oh fuck, really? For some reason I was thinking it was it's more too far left. 28 orbs. The fuck is this shit? Give me, call me. Wait, oh wait, when does it start to show as infinite? Oh fuck, it doesn't actually tell me on here. Oh, it does tell. Holy shit, that was off by a mile. Wait. It still shows up to this point? I'm gonna be real, I've never stopped at any of these other points. Wait, it still shows his health bar at 33? Didn't you do a 33 orb last week? Yeah, I could have swore it displayed as an infinite though. I don't know. Shit. Blind? I mean, I see it here where it shows a little infinity sign, so they're saying it doesn't show up until 58, but I'm like, I could have swore it shows up way earlier. What is the rarest event to occur on a normal chest that doesn't involve re-rolling? The rarest event to occur on a normal chest that doesn't involve re-rolling. Depends. Like, is it like, does it count like subcategories, or you're talking about the general category? The general category, the rarest event would be hint 3%. Oh, you're just talking about the like damn it, what is that little section with like the electric stone, the fire stone, that grouping. The stones area. I don't know what you call those little things. Okay, we'll get back to the gameplay. I just wanted to real quick, just to look. Treasure chest. Wait, what? The gold powder? Wait, how's this even possible? Oh, because I was breaking this group down into these right here. Okay, well, hold on. That's a little tricky. That's a little tricky. That's actually a good question. That one actually is a good question. The reason it gets a little confusing, in case you're curious, is because you got to remember there's like categories and there's categories within them. So in my head, I was like, okay, well, there's like, you know, a tiny ass chance to get the stones. So whatever category they're in, but they're actually in a pretty large group. That's 6% chance. I would not have guessed the gold powder one. He needs to read the guide again. I was checking the results. I didn't trust you guys.
Yay, can I get a? I like chests for 500.
Show me that chest for 500, please. Why are we helping Dunk prep? I'm going to be ready for that next one. Did the audio sound... Is the audio super scuffed? Okay. Vialet says, my ears! my precious ears. Okay. If we're looking to get to the rat as fast as possible, what is the best way to do it? Cheese, rainbow chest. One more run or raid Derek on Noita. Derek's playing some Noita right now. Let me check something real quick. My boy Solar's still awake? Could be programming on Dunkbot 2.0 right now? Gunslinger plus Rainbow. Derek has been playing a lot. Is he liking Noita? He's getting hooked? Good, good. Remember to vote for Noita on the... Yeah, where's the leaderboard? Where is it at right now? Let's see. Yes, yes. Halo Infinite. Noita's coming for you, motherfucker. It's coming! At the very least, we know Tyler 1 will see Noita, probably call it Noita or some crap. And then... yeah, maybe there's a chance he'll pick it up. Giving up on the rat boss, or did I miss it? We've done a couple of rat fights, you know. We've done two today. It's not bad. That is highly respected. Some good rat battles. You know what, chat? Just because I know I'm about to be going into another programming session with Solar, at least we're planning to. I think, and I do want to kind of put up, you know, maybe a little bit of Derek Noita gameplay on the side. Maybe we call it for today. Poor Solar. I mean, his sleep schedule has been crazy lately, so I don't know if he may be falling asleep. But I will do. I've been doing solo programming for the last couple sessions. Speaking of which, I got a message via Outlet. At least planning to. Well, I mean, I don't know what his schedule is. I don't know his. I'm going to be programming. Even when Solar is asleep, I program. It's just my programming skills are definitely... they're like 1/1000th of Solar's. Did you bait me to not taking you to hell? I'm sorry, Bardo. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have baited you. It's just as I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, I have to start a fresh run, get to the rat, execute well. Not only that, but the rainbow run method is probably a good way to get there, but I feel... I don't know. I want the run where I kill the rat to be like a real run, which is what we just had, but I lost. I lost it. What's up, Tito? Get in one line of code for each of his 100. Dude, I dropped in a solid like 1,000 codes yesterday.
Off. Now Lil stream. What a letdown.
1,000 lines of code. It was a lot of code. I was coding all the code. Is the solo programming sessions the reason why you're cowarding out on releasing Codebot 2.0 in 2026? We don't know yet. It has slowed it down a little bit. It has slowed it down. Imagine Solar having to deal with all that Dunk made while he was sleeping. He does. So sometimes I push my update and he's just like, I'm like, what's wrong? And then he'll be like, why did you wait till you had like in new files? You're supposed to update. He's like teaching me how the proper way to like merge updates. Because basically I usually just will sit down and write code for, you know, like 7 or 8 hours, and then I push the update. And then he's like, you're supposed to do this one file at a time, merge it slowly, each one leaving, you're supposed to leave notes and everything. I'm still not the best at it. I'm still learning. He just says, ha, noob. Yes, Solar's awake. He is in there. I knew it. I wouldn't say proper, but definitely not the messiest thing ever made. See, look at him. He's getting worked up just thinking about it. Let's see. I like to exit properly. The proper exit. Double check you got a hunting quest before quitting. Oh shit, hold on. How much of that code does others need to fix? Well, about 90%. 10% makes it through. Oh, wait, we still have more to go. 23? Yeah, yikes. Solar, thank you for your sacrifice. Solar has been working hard, though. I mean, you know, he's had a little bit of downtime recently, but it's been earned downtime because he's definitely been, he's been sweating his ass off. the other 10% gets deleted. Maybe true. Maybe true. All right, chat, I'm going to wrap it up for today. Sorry for a slightly shorter stream, but like I said, I want to get some programming done. Also, Derek is playing Noita. If you guys don't know, he is a Factorio streamer mainly. He's played a lot of Silksong in recent weeks. So he's become kind of like a speedrunner in the Silksong section. And but yeah, he holds world records and stuff in Factorio. He's recently got into Noita, so he's still learning. Still got lots to learn. In fact, last time I stopped by his stream, we rated him. He was still trying to get his first win. So let's hit him with some more love. And don't worry, I will do the shop before we do it. Let's see, how is he doing? It says first play. Oh, he's on his 4th day of playing the game. Beat the game. Now what? Okay, he's already gotten a win. I missed out. I'll have to check out his VODs to see how his first win went exactly. I hope that's not true for all those GTA fans out there. Look at this. Well, first off, we're going to shout out R0. R0 earning the 14 streak, the back-to-back 7 streak, which is impressive. R0 is flexing, but Indoor Cat did hit him with the fucking ultra streak. The 49 prediction streak. One of the biggest streaks in the entire channel. And he bet it on the rat fight. I mean, yeah, Giga Chad. Well said. Well said, Red Eye and Paquito and Lasias. This is Giga Chad behavior. Indoor Cat. Respect. Respect, my guy. Respect. Doubters got to 60. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask Flint, Montana with the -6 streak down the drain. Flint, come on now. Come on. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? He's lost his mind. Poor little fella. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Derek. To anybody that joined the community from Enter the Gungeon, I appreciate you becoming part of the community and stopping by. I was doing a lot of yapping today, I know. Just getting back into the Gungeon vibes, you know, because it's been several months. So I played Enter the Gungeon for the first time this year. And then I took a break from it for several months because of Silksong. So now that I'm like shaking off the rust, I'm like, okay, I'm starting to, you know what I mean? Like I'm starting to get back where I can play runs a little bit quicker. Because whenever you're learning a game, I don't know, maybe I'm just that way, but I'm like ultra slow when I'm learning a game. I'm like, wait, so where do I go here? What do I do here? And yeah, it's just, yeah. So today was a slow relearning day. Let's put it that way. So I'm queuing up the raid for Derek, who is playing Noita. Get ready for that. What is hitting me? What is hitting you? I don't know what's happening. I'm going to be hitting on Solar and Discord in just a moment. Don't worry. Just when learning games? Come on. Come on. People have bet against me in Silksong for like, for example, timer's counting down, I know, but I don't want to spoil anything for Silksong, but the final fight of the game is a difficult one. That's not a spoiler. And I gave myself a 1-hour timer to get through the final fight of the game. That's a speed-related challenge. Needless to say, I crushed it. Easy. It wasn't even close. Most of the chat was just, you know, in shock because it went by so quick. And yeah, spoiled. And it was bullshit. What, Rahan? You only say that because you know the timer's counting down, and I can't explain how you're a lying piece of shit. You are cheating. Gentlemen. You are cheating the system right now. I'll explain tomorrow how badass I am. All right. Thank you, chat, for hanging out today. Thank you for all the love and support. Have a good time hanging out with Derek. I'll see you guys in about 15 to 16 hours, something like this. Stay sweaty. Yeah, it was 45 minutes. It wasn't even an hour. Draco's right. It was 45 minutes. Even faster. Thank you, Draco. He remembers. Deuces, chat.